No, no, probably not. Some people on a podcast who are not into that, not into that kind of thing at all recommended Nikkei, and that was something that was in my periphery for a while. It's like time crisis type shooter. So I was like, okay, fine, I'll play it.
win those battles.
And now I'm hooked. And then
Never accept losses.
The only thing I know about it is that one of the main characters is ridiculously hot.
which one?
I don't know. I just keep seeing fan art of this pink-haired chick all over the place.
Oh.
And I have a horrible weakness for, cute girls with long pink hair.
Understood. Okay. I think I know what you're talking about. Understood. Nodders.
What if I put pink hair on this character?
Yeah, but you don't have, giant boobs and stuff like that, so,
Okay.
Also, you're kind of like a gremlin. You're kind of like a little gremlin. So, I mean...
You gremlin? You're a gremlin too.
No, I'm a goblin. That's different.
Fucking
Goblin means nuts.
Damn, alright, wow. Wow, can't believe it. Unbelievable.
Okay, and 3, 2, 1, go.
Unfortunate.
Hello!
Hello!
But yeah, otherwise we didn't.
Angel.
FPS, third person.
I'm George, king of the pirates.
Bullet hell.
Think of it.
Oh, no.
Like, you ever see those time crisis machines?
Are they all good now?
Where you kind of pull the gun back and you reload.
Have
and
I
then
ever seen Time Crisis? I'm old, dude. I've played
What kind of,
How are you doing, Nirta?
Good. Well, you never know who you're talking to.
That's true.
That's good to hear.
I used to play the shit out of Time Crisis in like the arcades. So I kind of saw the gameplay, and I saw the other things.
How many monitors do you have?
That's a thing?
And I was like, it's pretty good. All right. And then I decided.
I only have. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I have one monitor and one TV. I don't want to hear it.
I've never heard of that before. That's so weird.
Yeah, it's wild.
I've never heard of that either.
Yes, I've been in
Cody.
Hello.
Excellent.
You probably don't know.
Floaty.
I do not, but hello.
Why do I
Hi,
keep
champ, how
getting
you
stuck?
doing?
Is my question.
Hello. I saw John.
because
They're gone now. They're dead.
This entire room you can climb, and if you get stuck climbing,
Oh, I see. Okay.
Like slamming to me when I joined.
Yeah, what's up, rude boy?
But anyway, someone who doesn't like gacha games is like, yeah, the game's actually pretty fun. So I played it. It's fun. Fun.
Yeah, I mean,
If you ever find yourself a couple feet below the floor because your play space is messed up, if you have OVR advanced settings,
I'm going to stay away.
Smart.
okay, that's a thing that lets you move your play space around, right?
I'm so old-fashioned that I
And
don't do anything with my
when it
phone.
messes up, it'll just drop your play space underneath the floor. And I had that happen to me without knowing how or what it was. You just turn it off. Turn it back on.
Because like the PC client is just
Also, hold on.
I kept having that happen to me.
Effie, did you want me to tell Eotidiss that she has the journal now?
Wait, tell what?
She DM'd you the journal. Alright, perfect, thank you.
Oddly enough, my parents won't stop playing that shit. They just like Pokemon. They just remember like when I was a kid, they're like, oh yeah, that's the Pokemon thing. And now my mom's like obsessed with it. So she's always doing shit on it.
Who? Why?
I'm sorry, what?
What are you doing to my dragons? Mia's making them poop and you're making them fuck? What's next?
Yeah, I had a lot of great Pokemon in Pokemon Go.
Fucking Hydro.
Holy shit.
Oh, hey, Yuki. Hydro.
Somewhere in range of like.
Oh.
Hydro, how's it going?
That's insane to me.
Also, Yuki, welcome in.
Lucky Pokemon.
I don't even know what that means, but I got you. That sounds like.
You guys are gonna kill me with this.
There is a very
You were bulking. That's clever. I like that.
Oh my god.
She didn't actually write out any stories for you, did she? She just gave you the name.
What's interesting? Is it because there's actually I've gotten to 3 people in my chat? Yeah, no, it's not. Hydras is one of my friends I have on here.
You've seen bears in town before.
sounds like fun. I have a friend who's super into Pokemon Go too, but I never played it. No, I have played it, but it was a long time ago. Like, when it first came out. And then I kind of, after like maybe
I
a month,
didn't.
like everybody, I just kind of...
I did not know.
Oh no.
Honestly, Nate,
I did too, actually. I
you
played
should
it
just
for
give
like
up and die right now.
but my phone was so crappy, and where I live, you know, rural PA is a terrible place to play Pokemon Go.
but like he's done
But,
Yeah, cars
I was
especially.
with my sister in
I'm so
Florida a few
sorry.
years later.
and burned.
Down in Florida, it's all over the fucking place. So,
I live in Florida, I can attest, so I
there
guess
you go. Yeah. And my sister lives just outside of Orlando, so there's like tons of shit. So.
Bro,
You good luck with that. Look,
I lived in the Kissimmee area for a long time. I'm not there anymore, but like Kissimmee, Orlando, that border.
I guess I will have to take one for the team.
Davenport.
No pants.
I don't actually know where Denver is.
It's out in the middle of fucking nowhere, dude. Somewhere where I could get affordable housing.
Fair. Very fair. That's why I
Sign up for Egg Crate for monthly deliveries of eggs.
Oh my god.
Look at him go. That's a really good rate.
It needed a lot of work. But I still bought a house.
I'm just trying to make them scary. They're doing all this.
just gonna go.
You get a little bit of everything.
Look.
I don't know.
I know you haven't used
I would probably.
I mean, yes.
There's a couple different groves.
5-star week.
yes, you will.
Brother, how you doing?
I'll cover up your lewd body, covering up this showing skin sections.
Just testing out my stuff, seeing how it works, you know, getting better.
How dare you show the back of your neck?
I was such a brute. I fucking love
Yeah, and then it flaps, and we can see the back of your neck.
I can't believe you just have your feet out there, you know.
Yeah, I know. You're gonna have to do something about that. You're gonna have to cover the back.
dirty center defense team. And I've been unassisted passing all the way through. My friends hated me because I couldn't make the easy passes.
This is a Christian Minecraft server, alright?
Oh my god. Because I could press X and perfectly lead them. Like, all the way.
I don't actually exist though, so.
I tried to just give them a short.
I am. See? Oh no, you stopped holding my hand. Ooh, no.
You just need someone who's built like so
There we go.
Hang on.
Like the 7-foot guy would just be across.
Oh, it does. No. Oh, you have a split tongue too.
See, I'm gonna bring Podolsky levels of like left winger, you know, just going off the side, doing the long shots, you know.
Nah. What are you doing? Stop it. Stop it. You're a clover, I'm a dragon. This is gonna laugh.
All the EA games I played NHL as well, they all went to shit after 14.
Is he older than us?
How is next Tuesday?
I didn't know that.
He's older than me.
Same with FIFA. Oh gosh, so good. I was good at the fucking free period.
I do actually. I've heard of Costco's from past residents of the town. I heard one opened up over in the winter section of the Feywilds. The hot food court does wonders for the cold temperature.
Part of me is like,
I think it'd be fine, but yeah,
to have like a fucking kit.
I mean, it might rain videos, but hey,
What?
His Andres. Yeah.
oh, okay. We have a bunch of people here.
No, chat's watching.
Hi, I'm new here. I'm in this school for would it be alright if I just
Oh, definitely. That's definitely the type of roleplay that I'm going for.
Basically, everyone who comes here cannot
Yep. Clearly.
It's you're trapped in the Feywild, it's kind of like survive like your new home. When you're on your own, same. It's kind of like how Aether does it.
Everywhere we go.
Yeah.
It's massive. Everywhere we go. Everywhere we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sundar is massive. Everywhere we go.
You just gonna let her laugh at you like that?
Goddamn.
Protect yourself, man.
Let's go fucking Mansell, I'm gonna kill you.
Actually, it's funny. Oh, you just read again. No, it was,
You laughed at my weak chin.
The Dark Souls.
Damn, I was hoping you had a video clip of me and George screaming at each other.
You got kobold COVID.
Oh fuck, not again. I gotta find a
I'd
doctor.
like to see who else was in that room and also streaming to see if they caught
They got the cold bolt.
I need help.
Yes. Good barb.
From a bunch of listeners.
Are you excited?
Well, thank you for that, but that really wasn't what I needed help with. Some kobold sneezed on me, and
Tag made a chat.
I feel like I might have to, like, Meatman called it kobold COVID. Do any of you, like, have a...
Don't. Hey,
for it?
I ain't no fucking kobold. Don't fucking talk to me.
Hey, I never said that. These allegations are baseless.
I could come to church with you.
They are
Yeah.
made to slander me and my reputation.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. No. She did cat.
sorry,
Fuck.
Byron, but
Sorry.
I'm
One
sorry.
sec. I
Hey,
need to get.
Nirta.
Turning into a...
Did we not do any church services yesterday? Because I realized I left the cookies inside the church and no one ate any. I left cups of water from yesterday. Well,
Do
a
I
week
have to stop
ago.
wearing pants?
No,
He's still wearing pants. Well, he's like the outlier. He's still...
Okay.
Eh.
I'm making puns out of random things.
It's kinda.
See ya, Hydro.
They're more like kinda pants, panned, no panned.
Thank you for coming in, though.
If you turn into a
Appreciate seeing you.
without any
pants.
Yeah, the political compass of kobolds. Pants or no pants.
Oh fuck, it's like that lineman shard.
As you
And then we need to.
slowly
And then we need to bring
ascend
everyone
to-
down after, right? Like bring them up, knock them down. You know.
Shorts.
Shorts. Tasteful shorts. Makes sense.
The world is your burrito.
Tasteful
Mhm.
shorts. I don't wanna be a
Tasteful
kobold.
shorts.
Well, it is. I'm sorry, it's gonna happen now.
I'm gonna stick with my tasteful suit.
It is inevitable.
Absolutely.
One second.
I just don't wanna be like you.
I don't hate kobolds, I just don't like them.
Everything.
Hey, don't fall on your bed.
everything
It's child's play. Fall on the ground.
or birds.
Okay.
Okay.
There you go.
It's kind of like
Look at this person. They're
if
going
somebody
to
was reincarnated on me, right?
My
and I
flip-flops are
came
still
back
here. Whoops.
As a halfling, I would ask them to kill me
Need that.
again. Don't
You
mind
can't
me.
do it in that neighborhood.
Oh, it's so stupid. No one has any fun anymore. Can we just laugh anymore?
Oh, they can totally do that at some
Don't
point.
you agree with me that if I'd reincarnated as a halfling, wouldn't you just drink again? Like,
The head has
Oh,
to
you
just
need
keep
to
shouting it
walk
out. Q,
forward.
W, Q,
Negative.
Q. No.
Depends on what fantasy setting we're talking about. Like, Lord of the Rings. No, that's cool. Warhammer
And then we
Fantasy?
need to then follow it up with two people, one a sledgehammer, one person in a bucket, and then they need to, get around with the sledgehammer.
Okay, I am not in the right position.
They got
what do you
famous
mean? Whenever anybody here, it's always been
my
just
God,
you,
he's
me,
also dead.
meaty, and Grunts.
Yes.
No one's ever been here.
No, we'll get it.
I was never
I
here to
don't
begin
believe
with.
in ghosts.
Throw it at someone. Probably, if I get it, I'll probably throw it at Michael.
Good morning.
The voices in my head told me to take a shoe, and I tried taking a shoe. They probably have good ideas once in a while. I mean, you could trust them. I mean, they're not always bad, right? I mean...
How do you know that they're not Fae trying to trick you?
It could be that. I don't know. Cast a summoning circle for demons? Oh, hell yeah!
What?
What? I didn't say nothing. I'm going to fall on my face. I could. Or I could totally just fall over. Maybe land specifically on top of someone, that'd be pretty funny. Injure them. Oh. I'm gonna kick dirt unintentionally straight at John's shoe.
Are you okay? You're acting a little odd.
Hello.
Odder.
Good morning.
I don't know what you're talking about. Perfectly fine.
How is the morning treating you fine folks? Why, I took a nice little shower, dip in the lake river a little bit ago. See it cleaned up and nicely, I see. Very good. And you know, now I'm ready to face the day. You know, nothing as refreshing as a dip. That's what I always say, yes. Thank you. Hello there.
Good morning, Nirta.
Hello there, Zach. Good morning.
I'm doing quite well. How about yourself?
Then we're gonna summon a demon! No?
Yes, no, that
I don't think she would want to
that's
summon a
not usually a good idea.
Why not? Yeah, exactly.
Fair point. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Right, of course.
Good morning.
Doing just fine. Yeah.
I just woke up. I forgot my backpack, so I had to run back and get it.
Oh, of course. Can't be going around missing, forgetting your stuff back home. Nope, no, that won't do. Gotta have all your things on you when you start the day. Maybe you should take a bath as well. Freshen up a little bit, like I do. Follow my example, you know? That kind of good stuff.
What's a bath?
How so? Maybe he should. Freshen up a little bit. Isn't it nice?
That's rough. You try and drown yourself.
Yes, exactly.
I do that. I do that sometimes.
No,
yeah,
no.
I don't.
Yeah, like I said, it's
Don't try and drown yourself.
No.
Please, Jasper, you have so much. You have so much life left in you, my good friend. I'll be here to talk.
I'm not.
Yes?
I'm not trying to.
It's okay.
drown
It's okay.
myself.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Shh.
Are you okay?
Well, I have met people with voices in their heads telling them to do things, but I've never taken them out.
Okay.
Not that I'm aware of, unless it was specifically they were being possessed by something, in which case, then it would be possible.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's good then. That's a good thing, huh? Ah.
I might have. I'm not too. I don't think so. I mean, I make deals all the time. I mean, as I said, as of recently, no one's been following what I've been doing. So I've been doing things. This is what happens when no one pays attention to what I do.
Voices in your head? What?
There's a lot of things going on.
Do you know how many terrible things I have done when no one pays attention to me?
No, because no one's paying attention to you to know.
I'm in 5 guilds. I don't see your point.
Huh?
I'm in healers, adventurers, cooking, library, and alchemist.
Huh?
Huh?
What is that?
Oh.
I do not know.
It's probably fine. Why does it look like racist? Why does it look like racist?
Is that a
It looks like racist. It looks like racist.
Is that a bird?
It looks like
Greasus doesn't have like a... Like, I can tell that they have like a...
I thought I saw a
They
hat.
seem to be
shape
thin.
things because it looks like there's a big hat.
I thought I saw something like a weird top hat, which
Right.
Can they fly now? Oh dear, I hope not.
Yes, but I don't believe that's a top hat.
Hey, someone should... God damn, someone should
Yes, no,
shoot
that's too
someone.
pointed to be a top hat.
I can't tell, I'm right under it now.
Oh, good idea. Let's go make contact. Are you alright, stranger?
Alright.
Such poses. I think they're just fine.
Such poses.
What?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, it happens, don't it?
what to do?
I guess so, but you...
Are you okay?
Are you a wizard?
I'm not sure.
Oh dear. Maybe we should get a healer to look at you then. Just to be sure.
I'm a healer.
Give me a
Anyone
checkup.
I think we should have
Heal?
Catherine look at you just to be sure.
Yes, you may marvel
Okay,
on my
not
perfect
me, okay,
form.
I see how it is. I'm not very apparently earth healer.
Yeah. Yeah, do you like that? Alright, Johnny. Johnny spells.
Johnny spells.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm here. Interesting.
Oh.
I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a powerful mage.
Oh, I gathered as much.
Yeah.
Indeed, indeed.
They call me the White Mage
Titus was.
because I. Yeah, they call me the man with no name. Johnny
But
Spells.
you just said your name was Johnny. Oh.
What?
Is he a man with no name but Johnny spells at the same time?
And the man with no name.
3 names. Oh, I see. Right. Okay.
That's on.
Anyway, I'm faced with a dilemma.
What's the matter?
Well, you see, right? Get this. I've been split into like a million pieces, you know? All these different colours, innit?
Yes.
Yeah. And fucking...
Does it hurt?
I don't have the grimoire. So.
Huh.
It's alright. To cast my magic, you know?
Would a grim less
So we
do?
got... Nothing. I didn't just try to disintegrate you.
Worth a try, I guess.
And what?
Well,
I don't...
you have a sundial on you,
Yeah, I think.
so then you wouldn't have been able to
That's-
disintegrate her even if you did have a grimoire.
Yeah, but I'm like the powerfulest, strongest wizard who ever existed or something. Don't look me up, right? You wouldn't know. I went to a different wizard school than you.
It'd be funny to see him.
I didn't
Right.
go to wizarding school. I'm
Clearly.
cleric.
I think he'd disintegrate himself.
I don't really know. I haven't decided yet. Yeah, like imagine a big light show, and then the one guy went in all the different directions, right? And they all landed, and that's where I just come down. Anyway, I can't cast
Why?
my spells, so I need an apprentice.
I don't know. What are you guys doing?
Listen,
You,
this
with the
wizard
bowl
fella
cat.
needs problems.
What? You look like you won't talk much. You're now my
Need
apprentice.
to be split.
How fortunate!
Couple of pieces.
Congratulations!
Yeah, also you are standing in that gnome-like creature.
Good morning, by the way.
Yeah, a bard. Right, I'll use it to sense magic, you know?
Excuse me.
Like, your magic level... 1066. I do that with my mouth because it makes me feel good. Well, not my mouth, but like, a talk.
I see.
More than yours.
Power level? Yo, we talking
I would
power
assume it's
levels?
probably over 9,000.
$1,066.
Edgar, what's your
0.1.
power level?
Oh.
Right, anyway, you don't resist or I'll have to disintegrate you. Sorry. Yeah, once I track down and merge with all my other clones and yada yada yada. But I need people to
You have
teach me
other
magic.
clones? Can I make deals with them?
Probably. I mean, you can make deals with anyone, innit?
Ooh,
Right.
those sound like fun.
He's tried to disintegrate.
Who
me,
is
but
unemployed?
nothing happened, but
Yeah.
I don't think anything would have happened, but
What do you do every day?
Still, he tried to disintegrate
I'm the local healer.
I mean, I'm a healer, but no one treats me like it, so I mean, that's something.
Look, give me a checkup in a sec, fam. Don't worry about it. Apprentice, come on.
No one trusts me here.
Johnny Spells. Alright, name.
Yeah! And they're great! They're wonderful! They never led me wrong. I mean, I'm still alive! Somehow?
Oi. Hello? Employed?
Right.
No.
Come here then.
Congratulations.
Come on, step forward.
God damn.
You've been apprentice. Johnny Spells, infinite wizard.
We need to figure out a way for Nim to make
Would it
faster, or
be
make
easier for me to... Oh, okay, you're already up.
Is there a way that can make Nim go slower?
This is my apprentice.
Can we
Alright.
And you can also be an apprentice.
Not without Nim's consent.
A bit better, yeah. I was just having a moment.
Yeah. You're employed now. I'm forming a guild. I need people to teach me magic. Johnny Spells. I lost my grimoire.
That's Johnny Spells.
True.
Fit to have more than
So what's going on with Pointy Hat?
You need a grimoire.
Yeah,
You look like you
it's
would
like
know.
a book. Yeah, there's like my focus, you know, and like I would use it to disintegrate people. Like this one guy, he walked up to me, right, and he was like, "Nice cloak. Did thy mother weave it for you?" Not even 10 seconds later, obliterated. I'm telling you. Anyway, this is my apprentice. Come and introduce yourself. And then you.
She's probably around here.
Then you're next. Alright, be ready.
So when he gets all back together, then he becomes white because he's kind of browny yellow.
Why is he your favorite? Yeah.
Favorite squirrel, you're a rabbit. I want to hear it from you.
I assume I'm the
Wow, that's not like rabbits.
You have a master? Right, they're recruited as well.
Maybe.
Next.
Who's your favorite?
Wow, I can't believe you hate
Mm-hmm.
me.
Did you say the word?
Somebody out here that's dressed like a shattered piece of gold is trying to disintegrate people. Is it you?
Who's my favorite
Yeah, that
rabbit?
didn't work.
Huh. What was that all about?
Can you not?
Okay.
No.
This is Freya.
You can't do it.
And,
Oh.
so-
I don't know where we're not trying to
Oh dear.
I ain't taking chances around here.
For service? No, no.
On the off chance they actually do it, then, you know.
They don't look
I can't believe
I'm
this.
okay.
I have to be Wayne, because Wayne's the only one I can think of.
Legally, if I was a
Yeah, I'll take a quick hug. Sure, why not?
What are you doing?
So, Freya, what do you do?
Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
I am loved.
Oh.
Good for you.
Not much.
Oh dear.
Who's your favorite gremlin in this town?
Is that your robe, or are you just happy to see me?
Dead man.
Yeah, sure. I thought I was
You don't even know me.
very late, so I'm glad I didn't miss it.
Be happy to meet new people.
All together.
My favorite gremlin altogether.
Fair enough.
You like
I would. I only
We're wizards.
early because she gave me drugs and then I fell asleep in the bushes.
No.
Alright, fuck off then. This. Go on, introduce yourself.
Was he meant to wake up again?
You told me anyway. Come on. You have a guild members.
Was he meant to wake up? Never mind.
Well, I am Echo. I'm just a...
Okay, I see. Good, of course. Right.
I'm Echo.
Morning again.
There you go. Lovely. We can learn together. Do you know any spells? I like this thing.
Question real quick.
Alright,
What? I suppose I should ask, what deity do you guys worship?
I don't know.
Well then. We must find someone to allow us to take residence.
Ah, gotcha. Sort of a kind of exchange for prayer and praise, he keeps the field up, I guess.
actually know that. I mean, I've been here for a few days, but I don't actually know who is in charge.
Well then, this is our first quest. Come on, hands in the middle.
It wouldn't be lost if it was in the library, now would it?
Mama, friend.
Well, I mean...
Well, shit. I mean, the first day I showed up here, I really wanted to die. Here I am.
She seems down.
I mean, a lot of things happened to her.
Fair point.
Didn't I thought I told you about that.
Yes, I remember she got shot at by the
Mage's Guild on 3.
I
1,
assume
2,
it's
3.
that.
Mage's Guild.
But possibly more.
Yay.
Great
I'm
point.
forming a guild. You in?
Wait, really?
I'm part of one.
Well, no, she's
Anyway, how'd you sleep?
Fine, more.
Who's here?
I think everybody yelled at her. She got
Okay,
mad.
you
That's
might have to declare war.
Oh, that's good.
That's not...
She was, so I'm sure she's just doing something.
Yeah, nice.
You're missing a foot.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Oh.
Yeah, one of my evil clones must have taken it.
Why are you staring at me? Did I do something?
No clue. Couldn't tell you if I wanted to.
Make like
No,
a
I'm
librarian.
just remembering that you said you liked me now.
Excuse me?
That was rude, but that was cold, isn't it? Nah, just kidding. Nah, come back. Come back.
Me too.
I thought we were friends.
See, and this time I didn't even say it. See?
Hi, Nirta. I don't think I can help directly, but I'll be there. Okay.
Hello, Nirta. I'm somewhat confused about Johnny's and somewhat concerned about Johnny's spells.
Wait, his name was Johnny Spells?
Yes.
Johnny Spells.
Yes, he's apparently...
That sound like a cool name.
I feel
He's
like I've heard that
apparently looking for his grimoire.
Yeah.
morning. Nirta, can you make holy water?
No, you put,
I meant like consecrate water,
like
make it holy,
religion into it.
make it divine.
Wait, Nirta doesn't know, like, light magic.
Can you?
Yes, answer the question.
If you can like concentrate water into juice, or what? Because I want holy water.
So wait, Nirta doesn't know, like, light magic. Wait.
Yeah, but you're a cleric, right?
Just because, wait, he's saying like put your religion into the bottle so he can drink it.
Isn't that what clerics do?
No.
I'm just going to give everyone time to figure it out. I'm not going to say anything.
Why won't you help us?
Catherine, may I have some holy water?
She's probably the most holiest one here.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yes! See, someone understands.
Anyway,
She's being nice,
I just need some
fucking
holy
fuck
water
off.
for a spell. Catherine.
Why do you guys...
Well, do you have water on you?
It's not garbage. We just telling you the truth.
I mean, no, I have some wine here.
You want us to lie to you?
There's only liquid on me.
Well,
I'll get some.
there's such a thing as sacramental wine, so...
This is wine to be drank, not to be used, though.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's my usual suit. As best I can. Hopefully, you know, that suit from you is ready soon, and Miss Fox, if she ever comes back, she owes me like 5 suits. Yeah, she sent me a message saying she is going to be busy for a while. I'm just hoping it's sooner than later, but what are you going to do? I'm going to have to get back to you on that. In fact, I need to talk to John about some leather work before the suit can be finished, I'll put it that way. And I'm not talking about the elbow pads.
Hello. I appreciate it. I appreciate the comment.
Hi, George.
You look wonderful yourself.
Hello, Iona.
Nirta, did you...
It eats away at me to see you like this. What is the matter?
Nothing. I'm alright.
Thank you.
But clearly that's not true, friend. I can see it on you.
Just tired.
You're tired, of course. I understand.
Yeah.
Well, just keep to the corner for now and just hang out and just be calm. Yeah, we all are.
Oh boy, nobody could hear me this whole time. Great. All right. Well, today's church service I'm going to split up into 2 segments. So we're going to have a first one, which has been like the other ones, where we're all going to sit here and I guess listen to me talks for a bit. And then afterwards, I want to have us try to do a communion with the Dreamer. It's the first time we're actually going to try this with the town. So we're going to go to the basement. There's like some beds and there's a lot of space. And I figure we could just sit down. I got a sleepy mushroom for anyone who needs some sleepies. And we'll do that. Hello, welcome on in. You are looking like an accomplished baker today. And welcome, Dragon Man, so powerful and intimidating on this morning. Yay! Fantastic! Here. Oh, I will, right here. Thank you. Did you want one for yourself before I put him up there?
Oh, no. I get the batter.
Oh, yeah, that's probably real good. Okay. Fresh cookies. And, oh no. Crimson made cookies last week. And then we had the whole thing with Miss Eska, and I forgot about them. Okay, we have new cookies and we have old cookies for everybody. Great. Okay. So today is going to be a lesson about recovering from bad feelings. So, you know, because the dreamer likes to work off of the feelings of the town as he has for ages in the past, influencing the people brought through the dimensional portal thingy and, you know, sometimes magicking things around here and changing stuff. I feel like, you know, sometimes when we get like knocked down, like that whole Duckman thing, there was a lot of bad feelings around there, and then that ended up with even more bad things happening. I believe that had a lot to do with the dreamer and, you know, how he was perceiving us, because there was a lot of people that were getting riled up about him and looking for revenge and getting pain and anger, and because of that, the dreamer was fueled by rage and pain and anger. And it took a while for us to actually, you know, smooth that out. And sadly, and I'm not saying this is a good thing, but I think it was partially because a lot of the people that were angry and looking for revenge ended up getting killed by him. And then once they were dead, they were no longer influencing the dreamer. And it's not that I'm saying that was the intended outcome or anything like that, but I think those people basically got what they asked for because there were so many of them thinking that. And now we find ourselves in another kind of bad situation where we had a bad, well, not the worst, but it wasn't the outcome we wanted with the whole Eska thing. And I know a lot of people are feeling bad about that. We definitely, I didn't like how she talked about that situation. Well, I'll leave that for outside the service. Let's explain that to Mr. Wayne outside of it. But essentially, I know a lot of people were not happy with that outcome. And now we have to do the job of recovering from this. So what do? Well, before we met Miss Eska, in the old town, there was a forest. And we had to venture out in the forest with the adventurers and with some other peoples. And while it was still dangerous and stuff, we were able to get by. And now we kind of find ourselves in the same situation again, where we just don't have her special protection. It's not like with her on our side, or the way that she was on our side, that we were really safe at all, I guess. So I think, even though it didn't go that well, the best thing we can do is be happy that we can rely on each other for help. Even yesterday, after all of that happened, I know a bunch of people went out into the forest and they were able to successfully do something. Mr. Tobias was talking about it, but I don't quite get it. But they were able to go out there. So oh, okay.
And some other stuff, and we had to try to ignite. No.
Right.
And the boar didn't want to leave.
So now, more than ever, I think it's important for us to rely on each other and remember that we're all here working as a teams, and that even though we come from different places and different backgrounds and have different strengths and different weaknesses, that we can depend on one another to sort of like cover up for those things. And that if any of us are feeling down or blue, that we are here to help you be like happy and would like red be the opposite of blue? If you're feeling blue, can you like feel red?
That usually means you're angry.
Then what's happy?
Because I can't find
Green?
my watermelon, and it's been way too long.
Probably green or yellow.
Okay, well, we'll make people feel green then. Yeah.
No, the god melon. Or a garden. In the forest somewhere.
So, what I would like everyone to do right now, I'm going to say something nice about Crimson. Then Crimson, I want you to say something nice about someone else in the room, and then we do that until everybody has had something nice said about them. Don't do the same person that's already been done, and when you're the last person, I guess compliment me, I suppose. Crimson, I really appreciate how much work you put in all the time, and you always seem to be in a cheerful mood. Oh.
Captain, I always love that you always keep an eye on me. You make me feel safe in this town, and I appreciate it.
George, I certainly do enjoy the way you work so hard to keep everyone in high spirits.
Oh, that's very nice of you. Well, in which case, Ted, I appreciate your sense of fashion.
Fair enough. Kathy, I appreciate. Oh, but did you already?
Catherine's already been done.
Shit. Well, how about Jasper? Always so fucking happy and nice and friendly. Good lord, this guy's poison. We're so happy he is friendly.
Delightful. Your turn, Jasper.
I don't know what to say.
You could just say something nice about someone. Come on, it's easy. You could do it.
Flex lady, I don't know your name. I like how you're always so calm, even when things seem to be going crazy.
I think he's talking about you. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That could be seen as a compliment. Mm-hmm. Do you know what we're doing, Wayne?
Are we supposed to pick someone? Say
Yeah.
something?
Pick someone and give them a compliment, but somebody that hasn't already been picked yet. So we got Zach, Miss Fee, Tobias, Fizwick, and Cassian. Thank you. I haven't said your name out loud like 3 times yet, so it's hard to remember. Sorry. And Michael.
And Michael.
And Michael.
You are very cool. What? Even though you have no idea who I am.
Hey, there we go.
Me found my watermelon yet.
Thank you, Wayne.
Mm-hmm.
Remind me me again who hasn't gone yet.
Michael, Tobias, Fee, Zach, and Fizwick.
I'm just waiting for them to give me cookies.
So you don't know what the hell is going on, right? Biswick, you right?
Me. I what? Yes.
I like the cape.
Oh, nice cape.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes.
I just woke up too. What is going on?
I suppose in that case I'll go.
Nothing.
Fee,
Thanks for saying nice things.
I absolutely adore how willing you are to try new things and how you're always trying to help people. I always think about that with you very often.
Very nice.
That's right.
Of course, of course, of course.
I can fill you in with.
I wanted to kick him.
Okay. I want to give him.
Kick me.
I'm
I've already been kicked enough.
Shh.
Michael. You have nice swords.
Very nice swords.
I think there's too many.
Okay, Michael. Can you give a compliment to Mr. either Tobias or Mr. Zach?
Tobias, I like your pictures.
They're good pictures.
Take a lot of practice.
All right, Tobias, can you say something nice to Mr. Zach?
Zach, I don't know you that well, but you always seem to have a pleasant outlook towards the day.
Very nice.
And bring an air of positivity to your surroundings.
All right, and let's wrap up the circle.
Thank you.
Oh, do you want to give a compliment to Mr. Does Not Have a Name?
Failed to get I don't know if it was hippo or what the.
What was the Mr. Have no name?
Oh, he's a wizard. Or I guess if Miss Rebecca is here, do you have a compliment for Miss Rebecca either?
But it just isn't that a name?
Your fucking name. Also, I'm not shaking your hand.
The Mr. Wizard got a very nice hat.
He does have a nice hat. It's good.
And you have a very nice haircut.
It's very right.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
They have a nice haircut, yes.
Okay, Mr. Does Not Have a Name. Can you give a compliment to Miss Rebecca, the horse girl right there?
He just said his name, but alright.
You carry yourself with a confidence that will make any clothes look good.
Oh.
Oh
wow, that's high praise.
Very nice. Is that everybody? We got everybody, right?
I think so, right?
Yeah. Okay, so basically, that's the kind of stuff that we. What?
The person in the red.
Oh, I knew their name. Rhea. That makes. Oh, they left. Well, basically, I wanted to say that that's the kind of stuff that we should be doing, like, daily. Just reminding people, because, you know, it might not seem like a whole lot. It might not seem that that a lot, but it does mean a lot to people. Because some people could go, like, days and days and days of their life without, like, hearing a compliment about something. And even though you like them, it's nice to hear it. So why don't we try to do that more often and remind people of the things that we like about them so that they know that they're liked? Yes, Miss Rebecca?
Yes, if you went through everyone, did you go through yourself for compliments?
Oh, yeah. No, I didn't.
Yeah, no, you didn't get one yet.
Do you want to? I would.
Give her one.
That'd be fine.
Is probably one of the coolest kobolds here.
You, Wayne, Rebecca.
Probably the only one that keeps us from killing ourselves half of the time. We love her.
Oh, when you, I don't necessarily. I don't necessarily want to step on toes or something.
Watch out.
Yeah, I don't want to step on toes, but when you give a compliment, try to do it in a way that doesn't maybe make the other kobolds feel like they're not as important then.
Damn.
But it was I appreciate the thought
We
though.
already told Jasper and them they're cool.
I know it's. Yeah, you're welcome. But that's the idea, guys. Is that positivity does require a little bit of work. But I think you could put in that little bit because then it makes everybody happier and then it makes it easier and then it kind of builds on itself. So in the same way that you could get like really negative feelings and feel bad and then that kind of spreads to other people because then they also feels bad. The same thing works with being happy. So when you're happy and positive, you should try to spread it to other people and make them happy and positive. And then even when you're feeling a little down, you can make yourself feel better by making somebody else feel better. And so you can stop yourself from having those bad feelings. And I feel like the dust in the church is catching the sun or something right now. Anyway?
It looks like sparkles. It doesn't look like dust.
Maybe. But yeah, one cookie. We've
Yes.
We've got cookies from Miss
I swear Lou is the only Fae that can lie.
Wait, was it Miss Rose? Yeah, Miss Rose. Miss Rose made some fresh cookies for us. Also, there was ones from yesterday that Crimson made, but because of the whole thing with the town meeting, I forgot they were in here. So we have yesterday's cookies too. They still look fine though. I would eat them. And why don't you guys come and grab a cookie and then
They pick like Crimson's cooking.
let's go downstairs and we're just gonna do a little bit of meditating down there. And we're gonna think of positive things and thinking of protecting the town. And we're just gonna do that for a few minutes and just see if we can commune with the dreamer for a bit.
And just for something positive, I like the tattoos.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, they're pretty cool, I think. They kind of grew on me.
Nice.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Because I told him to stab me and he didn't.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you already know. I think you're doing fantastic work, Nirta. But I will reiterate it as always.
Thank you.
Nirta.
Yeah?
I have an idea. For me and Michael's problem, you should make it so that either me or Michael has to do the last compliment to the other person.
That's actually a really good idea. That's a fantastic idea. How about...
I have one for him, but I don't think he has one for me.
Well, it doesn't have to be something that they reciprocate right away, right? What you need to do is plant the seed, and then you water it, and give it sun, and maybe it'll grow, and then at some point, he'll have a seed for you.
Plant a seed in him, and it will grow a tree and kill him, yes.
Well, kill him with kindness, right?
Absolutely.
That's what I want to hear. Exactly. Alright. Alright, let's go downstairs. Everyone that wants to do the communing. We've got a nice little...
basement.
We got a downstairs. The walls, there's like a bit of cave-in from the grass and the wall and stuff. Don't mind that. It's okay. It's perfectly structurally sound. It's fine. See, the church is still standing. Okay, we're doing that. You gonna join us, Miss Rebecca? We're gonna do a little guided meditation down here. All right. You helping out? You coming down, Ted?
About chocolate chip.
Or Miss Rose?
I'm not looking for a nap.
Yeah, you could just meditate though. It's about like just emptying your mind and just being positive.
I am getting on something, I think.
I'm about as positive as I could possibly be.
Well, then we could use you. How about you, Miss Rose?
I don't really know what we're doing, but okay.
Thank you. That's the kind of can-do attitude we're looking for.
Could you ask Adam if he could...
All right.
leave you to have fun with that, and
Oh.
I'll catch up with you later.
I was gonna sit here, but I see Adam's already got it.
I'll make a deal with him.
Mhm.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
circle,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna water you a second time.
Yeah, I think when the church was first built, it was okay, but then like a little bit of grass started growing out of the corners. It's kind of overtaken that bed.
I was kind of checking it. I think it's actually fine.
Yeah, I think it's fine too. All right.
No, you
It's
said
interested to check structural integrity in the mines.
Thank
I
you
mean, I
for
have an
asking.
extra one still.
Okay.
I'll give you another one to overrun.
Adam in town.
So.
Adam is taking
Didn't
refuge
Fiskwood
here for
wanted
the
one?
dragon nonsense and such.
We're gonna do our first attempt to commune with the dreamer, guys. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna find a nice comfortable spot. We're just gonna sit down, just get all crouched down and seated, and we're just going to try to think about the town and how we want it to be safe for everybody. Because right now, that's I think the thing that everybody wants is to make sure that we have a nice, safe town. So that's all we want to really focus on for this. If you're somebody who's not feeling extra or particularly super sleepy, then all you need to do is just consent to me giving you a little bit of sleepy mushroom. It's not going to be a whole lot, but I can give you some sleepy shroom. Does anybody feel that way? Are you two awakes to do some meditating? You need some?
I could take some.
Okay. There. Let me just back up here then. If not, then just don't think about accepting it, and the sundial and the dreamer will take care of it for you. Here we go. Spore burst. Sorry if it makes you coughy and or sneezy and or hungry. All right, and now with that, I'm now feeling a bit more relaxed too. I'm just gonna put this back. You probably shouldn't cast magic while under the effects of sleepy mushroom. All right, and let's all just sit, be quiet, and enjoy this moment where we will commune with the dreamer. Just think of all the positive things about all our friends here, how we want them to be safe, how we want ourselves to be safe, how we want to keep the town, how we will be here tomorrow and the day after, how more people will show up and we'll make more friends, and everything will be fine. It's all good. The dreamer's watching over us, and he's listening to us. And he wants us to want nice things so that he could give us nice things. And it's all good. There's nothing to worry about. We live in bliss and happiness. Protected. We can rely on each other for food, for defense, for happiness, for little crafts and doodles. Some people do singy songs, and other people are really nice to talk to. All of those nice, positive things. Deep breath. Nice. Oh.
Maybe if I
Everyone, open your eyes. There's a thingy. I'm sure it's a good thingy. It's nice flowers.
I mean, if it's a bad thing, it's not gonna be the worst.
Hello, little thingy.
Thingy.
I'm ready.
Let's not worry about the knives. Again, if this is the dreamer, then our positive thoughts will guide it to be positive. Are you a sign from the dreamer?
I don't think an answer.
It's very flowery. Oh. It's like going up and down. Is there something you want to tell us? Yes. What do you want to tell us?
You also have wings and 2 swords.
It looks like it's drawing the shape of a harp.
I think so too.
Is that what he did?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, thank you.
It's nice.
I appreciate you. That's very nice of you. Are you feeling okay? Well, that's great.
Cheating every day, right in our face. I really even tell us this is cheating.
Oh?
You didn't earn anything. Cheated.
Oh, you're bouncing around? Are you the dreamer?
He's been through it. He's seen what I've obtained. He's just
Oh.
Don't worry about him. He's too much of a coward to swing a sword anyway.
Oh, okay. That's different.
I can't do it now, but I would if I could.
Okay. Do you know them? Do you know the dreamer? All right. Do you help them? Well, that's great.
What about the town? We don't die.
We could still get hurt. We just don't.
If we're am I doing things right?
That was always a thing.
Well, that's great. I think. All right. Well, I would say that we're doing a great job then. Oh. Oh, you're moving lots right now. Oh. I think it's gone. Well, I got to say, first of all, great job, everybody. I'm so glad and proud of you all. We did a great job. Mr. Cassian. Mr. Cassian.
Cassian, wake up!
Hey, I'm poking your shoe. Hello? Don't pour water on him. That's a rude way to wake up, Mr. Cassian. Are you can you wake up? Can you wake up? Okay, maybe he needs to sleep. A lot of things happened yesterday. Jasper? Jasper? Jasper, I'm petting your head. Thank you. Okay. Well.
You wouldn't happen to have anything
I'll take your word for it.
Would you?
Yeah, you should.
I've got one trick.
Miss V, are you awake?
Some smelling salts. Here you go.
No, they're asleep too.
Nose there.
I don't recommend pouring water on them. They're
That
Phoenix.
should do the trick.
No.
Jolts you right up.
And also yesterday with the whole we don't get.
Can you try Miss V?
Interesting. All right.
Miss V's sleepies. And I can't climb up there. There's no ladder on this one. I can try the bedpost maybe.
Miss V. Fee.
No.
Here, you want me to boost you up?
Yeah, please do, so I can get the smelling salts.
Okay.
Miss V. Miss V. V.
Okay, Miss V. Hang on, I've got the
There you go.
smelling salts underneath.
There you go. Okay.
Are these smelling salts working? Are these? Okay, there we go.
What teamwork?
Okay, it's living down now. We're good. We're
What a
good.
great team. Well, everybody, I appreciate that. I think that was.
I'm going to try one small thing. This might work, it might not. Going to. So, have you ever had ice run down the back of your shirt?
Shoot. I appreciate you being here and also helping, but I shoes. Shoo. Thank you. You awake, Miss Becca?
Yes.
You awake? Okay.
I hope he's alright.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You have other people that you can say nice
Yeah,
stuff
maybe
to.
it's hard to wake a dragon person from where they're from. Wait. I could do the opposite mushroom that I learned to do when we were out in the forest. Maybe that could do it?
I'm going to see if I can find Aso first.
He's asleep.
Okay. I'm gonna do this though.
Have you tried lasering him? That might wake
We're
him
not
up.
gonna laser!
What?
Okay. Energy mushroom.
What's a laser?
Energy mushroom? If sleepy mushroom made him sleepies, maybe energy mushroom makes him energy? Can I just rub it on his face? Like this?
A tiny little laser shoots up.
I'll let the spores drip on his face. I'm not sure.
It seems dangerous.
It wakes people up. I would probably not use it on somebody though.
Well, thank you, everybody. I appreciate you helping.
It works.
Appreciates that.
You know what? Do you.
Do you have blanket or something? If he's gonna be sleepy right here, maybe we should just give him a blanket. I could take this one off the bed, maybe.
Is there an extra blanket in there or there?
Yeah, here. Give him a blanket. There we go. Hey, little rat!
Pull it over.
When you said we were talking to the dreamer yesterday or something, I was a little nervous. I thought it was gonna be like summoning like a big deity or something. And someone kept saying I was gonna be summoning a demon or something.
Yeah, Crimson's got
Or
voices
that-
in her head that are saying things that aren't probably reals.
Oh.
No, that's...
Sounds like a curse or something.
That was about as close as I could get. I figured if we did something like that we would probably talk to him. It seems like something showed up. It said it wasn't the dreamer if we were reading it right, but, you know, at least we got an answer, which makes me think we're on the right path, you know, we're doing something right.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think
not ASO.
My memory's fuzzy, but I think they said you were doing a good job.
Oh, okay, still ASO. Sorry you missed the church service and the communing with the dreamer.
I didn't see a point in showing.
Oh, well, you missed it. But we talked to something that works with the dreamer.
Yeah, there was actually a thing here.
I'm here because I was told someone of draconic nature was asleep.
Yeah, that's Mr. Cassian. He went sleepies as part of the meditation, and the smelling salts didn't work, and I rubbed an energy mushroom on his face, and that didn't work. Can you do something?
And I tried pouring ice down his back, that didn't work.
Yeah.
Depends on the type of dragon.
Okay.
I don't think we even know
Ice
what
isn't
type
going
of
to do
dragon he is.
anything.
Well,
Maybe we gave a fire dragon ice, it's not gonna do anything.
I
Same
don't
if we
know
gave a poison
what
dragon
he is.
Oh, so
do you remember what he told us?
Luckily, we have
I
a
don't remember his
dragon,
story
and we
to
can kind of sense other
actually,
dragons.
from yesterday. That's a lot of information that they
Okay.
from that.
I completely forget out of character. I know I was told.
Doesn't he like death and stuff?
Out of character?
Yeah.
Yes, he's currently asleep and he is trapped in a very horrific
I need the dragon
nightmare.
type. I need the dragon
Oh,
type
dragon
because
type?
dragons can sense other
Fire.
dragons, and I know you told
Fire.
me before.
Okay.
Okay, they're the same fucking dragon. The shit I'm gonna do is gonna work.
Okay.
Do you want to roll for it, or do you want to just go with it? Since they're the same dragon type.
Just go for it.
Fucking do it.
Under fucking stupid.
What are you doing?
I suggest you all step back for this.
Should I like step back out of the church? You're not gonna burn my church down, are you?
Do you really think I don't have that much control over my own abilities?
What if he needs a lot to... You know what? I'll be up here.
You know what? Fine. Since it's easier, I'll just drag him outside and do it in the middle of town, and let everyone think I'm attacking him.
No,
That seems so much better.
No, I didn't say that. I'm just... You know, I don't want my only church burning down, but if you could do it then. Also, let me move this blanket off of him before you burn it. Okay.
Okay, well,
Grabbing your dragon hand.
Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I
you
didn't
might
want to rummage
want
too
to
much through
stand there.
his remaining things, especially since obviously
We're doing fire!
I think
Well,
that's something
one of
nice
us.
for-
Raise your hand a little higher,
Nice
please.
for you to hold on to, you know. But
I'll work with this.
hmm.
She's gonna blow her
thinking
fire
perhaps
on the
if-
dragon arm
Are you
while
someone who usually hangs
channeling.
out into the forest?
Because dragon fires can literally shock each other.
No, it is.
That's what she's gonna do.
Apparently, have been telling a lot of people.
Oh!
When I was an 18.
The last time I went to the forest, my dad died.
And
Understandable.
Ooh.
That's very understandable. I wouldn't want to put you through that, but
Wake up!
if you recall Silva.
You okay? Cassian?
I don't know if you recall Silva. Do you recall them?
And I didn't even burn your church down.
Appreciates that. You okay? You sound like you had a rough wakes up.
Don't ever use that shit on me again.
But in either case, yes.
Okay, well, you'll... I'm sorry. Okay.
I don't think he was upset with you, Nirta. I think.
Thanks, Asa. Appreciate you helping.
Someone wake up like that. The last time I saw someone wake
As
up
I
like
told
that
someone
was
else,
during the
because of which side you're dealing with. Generally, I don't do things of free nature. However, this is a one-time exception.
Neat. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Considering almost no one here knows how dragons work.
Yeah, it's very confusing.
Generally, you want dragons of the same type dealing with each other. Even then, there's a potential to try to rip each other's throats out.
Well, I thank you for not doing
That's
that.
a reason we're solitary.
I was thinking about going up to the tree.
Well, I appreciate you helping despite your nature done.
Next time you need something from me, and if it's
You
not
see
the
how it is?
little one,
Sure.
something will be expected in return.
Okay. Just tell me what you need then.
Hold on.
That's my main advantage.
Yeah, you did a good job.
Thank you.
I don't know what that guy's problem is. So.
You
didn't
think
know
I
it would-
do.
Well, we'll find out eventually. But right now, apparently, we did something right, and I've got that to be happy about. Mm-hmm. But thank you for helping, both of you.
It was a lovely service, Nirta.
Thank you, Mr. Zach. All right. Let's see what else we could do today. I'm so happy.
That's fine. We all have our moments. Walk severely on their toes.
Kick me at the end of this. I don't want to hear it. In the end, you always just kick me. It doesn't change.
N-E-E-W-T. It's funny.
Newt? Maybe it is funny, but I don't think it's funny. Other people do, and they don't care about it, apparently.
Yeah, I would appreciate it if you two stopped like kicking each other and throwing each other and pranking each other.
He's like 3 times my height.
And
The thing that I learned is that Lou actually enjoys the pain.
What? No.
They always talk about how they get hurt when they're thrown or kicked or have things thrown at them.
No.
And I told them, you only get the pain if you consent to it. So if they're getting pain, they're consenting to being hurt.
that's true.
No.
Are you consenting to it then?
Are you a masochist?
There's no official employment.
Which means Michael is a sadist, which does actually.
I didn't even know this is a rule here.
I'm learning so many words.
On to your friends.
So is this how you show your appreciation for each other?
This little shit is my friend. No.
Have I misread this?
No.
Why else would either of you consent to your antics with one another?
Yeah, we don't need to be employees.
I
got a job, just not in this town.
No.
So
Just no.
Nobody seems to have a job around here except for you.
He's right though. Why are you saying no?
I work so hard here.
Well,
No.
technically, me and Rose have a job.
As well as the betterment of knowledge. Yeah.
Yeah, and she did a great job. She made us cookies, and they were delicious. Thank you, Miss Rose.
Oh, you actually bake? I thought that was just something you said.
Yesterday.
Wait for a second.
What? Yeah.
Oh, where? What?
Oh no, I'm sure you were bakers.
I'm following. I'm following.
Okay.
I mean, I've been teaching Ted over the course of the...
So out of character.
Shush.
Dreams, Cassian had a horrific ass nightmare and re-witnessed his family getting murdered. So he is yeah.
Why do you need to tell me this out of character?
He is because he used ancient draconic magic and made himself fucking disappear.
Okay, so why should I know
He
that
went
out of character?
invisible. I'm just saying that so just so you know where the fuck he went.
She's not an amphibian that I know of.
Because I'm gonna be bringing someone else in.
Okay.
Boop with invisible hand.
Can a vampire become a newt? Can a newt become a vampire?
Volunteer like Ivy.
I think a vampire is a status that gets applied to a pre-existing creature.
Yeah, like a vampire newt.
Yeah, that's how you get like vampire werewolves.
To get food or supplies or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's technically true.
I could not
Or a
care
vampire
any less
mole.
about any of that.
Wait, I thought a werewolf was also something that was attached to other things. Like you could be a werewolf kobold. Or a werewolf human.
Yeah, but you could be a werewolf vampire kobold.
Oh. Can a wolf be a werewolf?
Are you doing things for free, Ivy?
I would suppose. I would imagine being a werewolf when you're a wolf.
You just turned into a different wolf?
Once a month, you get thumbs.
Yes.
Oh.
Because I want to.
Well, wouldn't that make you a wereman?
From all wolves have thumbs.
And then if you didn't have thumbs for the rest of the month, wouldn't you just make plans?
I'm not a newt.
I mean, if you're a werewolf, you only turn it into it on a full moon.
What do you do? What's your job?
True, but that happens about once a month.
I helped Tritonia run the Supreme Court representative position.
If you
Sometimes
think
twice.
about it,
And how do you
the wolf probably doesn't understand, but it probably does have some basic understanding to it. It's probably the greatest and most mysterious thing that's happened to it in its life.
out into the forest and help
Can you be
everyone
a
there?
Human, skeleton, werewolf, vampire.
I would like to issue
Oh, we call them a lich.
for Ivy. Could you give her a quest to get a job?
A little lit. No.
She needs to grow up.
I don't think you can become a skeleton and a vampire.
I was
Because
thinking
then where would the blood go?
we do have two.
Can you also be a fae? Can you be like a vampire, werewolf, fae, undead?
Why would you not be an adult?
I will issue the reward.
That's so many things.
Giving out this quest, an internship. You two, I don't know your names, but I need to talk to you.
That's Rose and Lily.
That one's Rose, bakery. I can make you do it. Shut up. Do you want someone to help you bake for the day?
Walk away!
I don't know, she might get.
I mean, you could follow me around. I'm pretty much a job because keeping me in
She might
track.
get the ties all like off, you know?
That's true.
But there might be a demand for goth pies.
How good am I at both of you are willing to work.
How good are you at cutting out cookies?
Ivy as your
Never done it before in my life.
Mr. Lawrence?
upon both of you.
Be a babysitter.
What do you think?
Are you mad at me?
About.
I wanted to ask you a question. The dreamer, the deity that looks over the town, do you know anything about, like, a flower laser that might work with it?
Fizwick has asked me to do something regarding the library.
Flower laser?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a light that makes lines, and then it has little flowers that pop out of it. Have you heard of anything like that showing up?
Internship to get experience for a job.
What if we got her to, like, stand outside and hold a sign?
Oh, that could be good.
That's a good idea.
We could have her spin it.
No.
Come back.
Unless you mean fireworks.
I don't think so. Fireworks I normally see, like, they go shoo and then boom, and this one was inside the church just sort of going like this.
I mean, she doesn't eat them like I do, so I don't know what she's doing.
Okay. It just kind of reminded me of your, like, your magic, so I thought maybe you might know something about it. Yeah, sort of like that. Because it was kind of longer, and then, like, every once in a while there'd be, like, a little flower that blooms on it.
No, I'm not familiar.
Okay. Well, if you want to write that down for some reason, I did that was something that we all saw together.
You know what? If you do that, I'll give you a day.
I don't think I like the idea of the favorite on the bake.
You know, just in case something happens, someone else can have that written down somewhere.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Could you draw it for me?
Oh, I could draw that, yeah.
Hopefully you don't get stuck here too long.
Go find a vampire fade princess.
Oh, not in my book. Make a drawing and I'll put it in the book.
Oh, yeah, I could do that still. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just rip a paper out of one of mine.
She said she works maybe 30 minutes.
Okay, I'll get that to you as soon. Is there anything you needed today? Alright. Good luck with your whole sap and swamp water and all that stuff.
But the fuffins.
Oh, I'm not saying, I mean, I love bakeries, but, you know, is that what she wants? You know, you don't force somebody to do a job. That's slavery.
That's why she can try it out.
And not only that, she can be forced to work.
Hello, Mr. Gracious. Good morning to you. You're looking, wealthy as usual.
So she's learning how to be a baker.
Any guild-related matters we need to get done today?
No, I've been moving a lot of stuff around. There isn't really much.
I told her she could when I made her with Titonia.
Okay.
Well, maybe we have to start offering some internships
I don't need to know what you
depending on how the ivy thing goes.
The ivy thing? Wait. I'm just coming around.
It has been pointed out to me how many of the actual residents are unemployed.
You're the only person here because you fucking
And
ran off.
as the Merchants Guild, we should probably offer like work experience courses or something.
I know that,
You know, Ivy said she works like 30 minutes a day, so she's basically unemployed.
I want to hear what you want to say.
I don't know how people spend their day without working. I feel like ever since I hatched, I've spent every day working until I sleep, and then I wake up and I work. Sometimes I even, like, eat my lunch with one hand, and I dig more tunnels with the other one.
See, you get it. But there's a lot of townsfolk that apparently is unemployed, and we need to fix that.
Yeah, I feel like you get a lot of life meaning from the ways that you help your community do the way that you do your work. I know different people are good at different things and stuff, you know, so maybe one person's work isn't the same for another, but yeah, we should definitely do that. I know that Titus guy, the skeleton dragon guy, wanted to help with the farm. Do you know if there's other farm helpy people?
I even know that one of them had a knife pointing at her. But,
Don't know, we could start offering that. Maybe have like someone that teaches them work on the farm.
Yeah.
You want to do that, but you seem to be busy with your church.
I am very busy with many things. Oh, did you hear what happened?
No.
We were down in the basement of the church, and I was trying to do a lead meditation thing so that we could try to talk to the dreamer. And then, like, this little laser thing showed up. It was like a light that was with a line, and it had little flowers blooming on it. And it was trying to communicate with us, I think. And I think it's lasering going up and down meant yes, and then, like, circles meant no. And so I was asking it yes or no questions, and it said it wasn't the dreamer, but it worked with the dreamer. Which sounds interesting. But what I now need to do is research that and make sure it wasn't just a fae or somebody's magic messing with me. Do you know anything about that?
Seems like a entire thing. I mean, no, but if a random fae wanders in town and does that, they can do that, you know?
Yeah. That's why I don't want to, like, put all
You
my...
have to be more specific, so...
I don't want to say right away that it was a success and that's what that was, because it could someone messing with us, but, you know. If anything, I think it made everybody that saw it.
So, it's nice.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh look, she got an internship as a baker. How nice.
That moved fast. That's great.
Good, good.
It's a lot more
The
appetizing
economy is recovering. Human in appearance.
Well, that's great. Yeah, I'll start seeing if people that don't have jobs want to get jobs then, and we'll see if we can start getting the town to be more productive. Hey, another question, Mr. Gracious. Yesterday, Little Fox got me books back from the burrow, and there were a lot of words in there that I didn't understand from it. It seemed to be like two different things that were kind of like people's journals, but it wasn't told like in a day one this and a day two that. It was more like reading their account of what happened, and it was by Buck Tingle, I think. Do you know that author?
No, must have been a author from Burrow. I haven't come across this work.
Well, it was about dragons, and it had some very interesting description of what dragons do. Do you know what a Costco is?
I'm a fan of a cinnamon roll.
A Costco, you say?
Yeah, it seemed to be a place that's like very big.
Can't say I do.
It's big and it's full of food and other things that you would use around your house for doing things more faster.
Maybe it's the name of a city-state of some kind.
Yeah, it kind of sounded like it was a single place, but it was much bigger than I would expect any town the way they were describing it. Oh. I'm gonna probably have to talk to someone from Burrow, maybe they would know. But I've still got a whole nother book to read and a journal, so I'll have to look into that. Anyway, I'll do the work
Maybe
thing.
you should ask around. Maybe someone from the other worlds knows about this Costco.
Probably. Maybe. I didn't even think maybe they brought it from another world. Right idea.
I mean, we have people here from other worlds. Maybe one of them knows.
Yeah. It's a good idea. Okay. Let me know if there's anything else you need, okay?
Of course. Have a good day, Nirta.
Take care, Mr. Gracious.
You should all go odor something at the same time and see if she gets all of your
I
orders.
talked to her. She's not a slave. She's an intern.
Okay. I don't know what an intern is, but right. Very strange.
She's doing the work, but she's not getting paid for it.
Is it like
That
Yugi?
sounds like slavery, though.
Is it like Yugi Point, where when you're done with all your moves, you say end turn?
It's like working for exposure. Instead of being paid in fiat
What?
currency.
Oh, you're talking about that card thing again, aren't you?
Yeah.
This goes over my head. I don't understand any of
I'm
that.
gonna go order 2 pastries.
Okay, I'm gonna go see what's going on. I've heard perhaps they might be. It's sounding more and more like Ivory's just doing things against her will, and that I mean, she's a member of the ASMR. I need her to not be doing whatever nonsense this is.
Hey, Mr. Fizwick, do you know where Grandpa John is?
Yes. Last I saw Grandpa John, we were having a discussion behind the brain's not working, behind the tavern so.
But
I don't know where they went after that.
But at some point, I would like to get all of the pieces together.
Right. I had suspected as much. Ivy, I heard you're a slave. What's going on?
Yes, I owed Michael a favor, and they decided that they deemed me unemployed and a newt, so I needed to work a job, and so Michael, as his favor, told me that I should work in the bakery. So now I'm going to collect carrots to make carrot cake.
Nice.
Okay.
That sounds
But, I mean,
wonderful.
you work for the ASMR though, don't you? You do kind of have a role, right? And you do the library stuff.
Do you?
No.
Then she isn't employed.
But we don't pay anybody here.
I know, and you should feel bad about that.
But you work on Barter too.
Yes, I get something in return.
Yes.
Well, what does she get
gets
then?
Supplies and things. She gets supplies and usually rare materials. By the way, how's the bad blood? Is it good?
I haven't tried it yet.
Oh, okay.
Wait, are they workplace
can tell her
resources?
on that.
Are you supplying her with the necessary equipment and supplies to do her job?
Of course.
Or are they external things?
So you can get me out of here.
Well, no. If you're giving her things in order to do the job, that is not giving her payment because it's in order for her to get the job done. That's a workplace resource.
Listen, I've had to give up 3 vials of blood. I don't want to hear that I don't give people things.
Yeah, but is it for her job?
Her? Yes. No, for what she wants to do with it, which is probably drink it.
Okay, then that's
And I guess
fine. That's
experiment with it, but that's on her own time.
there. Yeah, that's payment then. See, that's all I'm saying. I work for the Merchant Guild. I have to kind of know these things.
That's true. You get around, don't you? Church, churchant.
The farm.
The farm.
A general feeling of togetherness with everybody in town, so I can try to raise the spirits. The Yugi Point thing too.
Plus anything mushroom related, essentially. That's we tend to defer to you. You really do get around.
Yeah, I've got my little claws and everything. I'm gonna find Grandpa John and then Ted, and maybe we can go hang out. Unless you've got some ASMR
Yes,
business.
Agreed. I think I just handled it. I was gonna ask if she had worked with the bad blood. That was something I got for her more or less just because, well, Ted had found some, and I was curious. It seemed like her area of expertise. But, I guess she's busy making pastries or whatever.
Well, that seems like an important
Gracious, you haven't
duty.
seen John, have you?
Well, that's true.
Oh, right.
Probably should check on Iona. She was definitely... I've heard of down in the dumps, but she was, like, buried 500 feet under the dumps.
Yes.
Alright, let's stop making you yell at us. Where?
The defender's tents, I believe. I
Oh,
saw them when I was coming down from the upper layer.
Of course. I'm gonna head that way then. Thank you!
Bite them in half.
Okay. Big laser flower thing. I really hope that was something to do with the Dreamer and not just some Fae playing tricksies on me. If that was Miss Titania, I'm going to be a little upset, because, you know, her whole thing is the flowers.
Hi, Nirta.
Hey! What's you...
Is everything okay?
I would say better than okay. We communed with the Dreamer and we got a response. I don't know what to think about it though.
You did?
Yeah, we were sitting in the
Sorry I
basement.
wasn't there.
It's fine. A lot of people couldn't stick around, but I also don't want to necessarily say it was the Dreamer because it said itself, at least I think, that it wasn't. But it was like this laser thing that had flowers blooming on it, and it was floating around in the basement. And when I asked it yes or no questions, it would do this if we thought it was saying yes, and it would do this if we thought it was saying no. But, you know, it could also be a Fae or someone messing with us, so I don't want to put like too much weight on it until I investigate it some more, you know.
What information did it give you?
I asked it if it was okay, and it did the up and down. I asked it if it was the Dreamer, and it did the circle. And then I asked if it worked with the Dreamer, and it did the up and down. Uh-huh.
Maybe you communed with a helper of it?
Maybe, but
Entirely sure.
it was a laser light, and it had flowers blooming out of it. And I know flower blooming things is like Miss Titania's thing, so it might be that Miss Titania was just messing with me.
Not necessarily.
I've seen something like that before.
Yeah, and neither did Mr. Lawrence, and he's been here the longest, so that was interesting to me.
No, I have seen something like that before.
You have?
There was a time where this tiny little teddy bear full of nails appeared, and that thing, a little speck with flowers, was following it. I don't know if those two are related. I hope not, but...
What was it
There
following?
was also one that led me to the book about the void fragments.
You found a book on it?
Yeah, I found it last night.
Oh.
A red
good.
trail with
That's a step.
flowers led me to it.
That does sound...
Tell 'em about the book we found.
Yeah, the one with ink in it? That would change when we put our hand on it?
We, I mean, the three of us found it together, you know?
Yeah.
Oh?
The one that showed an old
Yes.
picture of Gracious.
Yeah, it did do that.
No, that one. That one I know about the one that, you know, it shows your desires or whatever, but I don't know about the one with the Grease's picture in it.
Well, it was kind of that. Basically, it was a book that you put your hand on it, and then the ink would change to whatever information you were looking for, but I think it was limited to, like, what it knew.
We'll figure something out.
Hey, I don't mean to steal Grandpa John away from you, but I was gonna go show Grandpa John and Mr. Fizwick and Mr. Ted something in the Kobold Den.
Okay.
It's alright. We talked about
Should-
honestly more than I was expecting. Thank you for your time.
Just remember what I said. Rely on the people around you.
I've always
do my best.
I've always got that hug ready to go if you want it.
It's true, she's very good at it.
Mm-hmm. Take care of her,
I think
Nim.
you're doing a great job.
Of course, yes.
Oh, thank you. I'm definitely trying.
Mm-hmm.
Have any of you seen Tyron?
Not
I
since
saw
church.
them a while ago.
That's a good point. I haven't seen him in a bit.
He didn't
Not since
stay long.
church, Yeah, no.
Was he down by the bakery?
He might be down by the bakery. That might be a good place to look.
Okay.
There's a bit of a commotion down there with Ivy
Ivy.
being forced into slavery.
It's an
Yeah, it's not
internship.
forced into slavery.
It's not
She
slavery.
they keep calling it an internship, but it sounds
She's
like
forced into it.
Like she's fulfilling she's.
See if I can help.
It was a favor.
care.
You know, sometimes you get a favor and
Yeah.
you do favors. Okay.
That's ultimately what I meant to say by the end of it. Is that if she's locked into a favor, that's a entirely different thing. It's not indefinite, so I imagine it's just a favor. But
Where I come from, that's slavery.
Okay, if you don't want to go down the hole and have to climb back up again, we could just go to that like thing over there if you want to.
that seems smart.
Climb anything. That's what I got my claws for.
Yeah, I know that's what mine are for, but I know
okay, cutting
Grandpa
that
and
These
Grandpa.
two, yeah.
Yeah. I don't want to make them have to do climbing if they don't have to.
We don't want John to break a hip.
Were
They're
you
not-
a grandpa before you left? I was.
No, me and my wife never had kids before she passed, so.
Sorry to hear that, but I can relate. Well, I mean, I had kids and grandkids, but it's a whole thing. Yes, Grandpa and Grandpa.
Mm-hmm.
And Ted.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like the asshole uncle, I guess.
You're not an asshole. Calm down.
I don't think you are.
I mean,
You're more like the, eccentric uncle.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that's a better word for it.
You're very transparent with your feelings.
Honest.
I ain't got nothing to hide. Nothing that somebody will already hold my head.
I've never actually been over in this spot. If you want to,
Interesting.
I'm gonna sit on a cushion. If you want, there's also a chair.
Agreed. Oh.
So
Yeah, cushion's fine
Make
for
sure
me.
you're not yelling, you know.
I'm not.
Yeah.
So I've talked to you all each individually, but I thought we should all get together. I wanted you all to be more closely related with my church activities because I trust you all. I know a lot of the people in the town are very impulsive. They're very emotional and stuff. And while when those emotions are positive, that's very beneficial. When they're negative, it's very not. And so with you three, we get a little bit of a lot of good things. I know Grandpa John has been here longer than any of us. He's been here longer than I have. Mr. Fizwick, you and I came to town at about the same time, I think.
Yes, I think you're one of the first people I remember speaking to. I remember you calling me Mr. Fizz. It was adorable.
Mm-hmm. And then on the other end of things, Ted is very new here. So, for the
I'm kind of
benefit.
surprised you asked me to join.
For the benefits of my perspective on things, I think it's nice to have someone that's been here longer than me, someone about the same time, and someone new. That way we get some strengths out of that. I know that you are very good when it comes to contracts and talking and deals and things like that. And in this world, that seems like a very important skill to have.
Seems like it.
Mr. Fizwick is very good at analyzing and learning things, and he has a lot of command of respect from the community because of his continued work. So I felt like it'd be very important to have you here. And Grandpa John, I know that you are very wise from your years and experience, and not only that, but you're combat capable, and that is also something that might be necessary to have on the table, because as somebody who pretty much avoids that at all costs, I probably should have someone on my inner circle that deals in those things to give me a better idea of what to do about that. So that's why I wanted the three of you to be here, because I want to tell you some of the more specific things about the Dreamer. Now, I know Ted wasn't here when we had the guild meeting where I explained what was going to happen before I opened up the church, but I can't really say specifics about things because of a deal I made. But I can tell you that I did make a deal. The deal is with the Shadelings, and I gained access to information from their eyeballs that I don't think other people have access to. I cannot tell any information that I got from those eyeballs to anybody. And if I do, I will die, and they will take my eyeball back because it has all the memories in it. So, as per the contract, I can tell you the contract, but I can't tell you the things I've learned from doing the contract. So this is why I have proceeded the way that I have with my dissemination of information. Because obviously, the Dreamer and everything I've learned about the Dreamer has nothing to do with that contract whatsoever.
Obviously.
Obviously?
Obviously.
Mm-hmm. So, all of the information about the Dreamer that I know, I'm going to tell you a little bit more than what I told the other people because I trust you with this a bit more. So as far as I know, the town of Sundial has existed for a really, really, really long time, and very shortly after its creation, the Dreamer came into being. The Dreamer isn't exactly one person. The Dreamer is actually a whole bunch of people that are sleeping together, and they sort of became one person. So I still call it the Dreamer because it's like one thinky thing going on, but it's actually a whole bunch of other things that came together. And
a hive mind.
Like bees? Yeah, so kind of like bees. And the Dreamer was apparently trying to protect the town as it came into being, and I think that kind of set its thoughts, kind of locked them in, and so it's just become a deity about protecting the town. But it kind of feeds off of the town because it's so many voices all at once, kind of like Crimson's voices in their head. I think the voices of the town get into its head, and so it does things based off of what the voices are saying. And if all of our voices are kind of saying different things and we're not really getting along, then the Dreamer gets confused and it doesn't know what to do. But when we're in harmony and we're all working together, and that thing is positive, then the Dreamer can act on it better. Likewise, though, when bad things are going on and everyone's thinking the same bad thoughts and having the same fears, then the Dreamer kind of gets influenced to do that kind of stuff because it's confused. I know that's not anything radically different from what I've said before, but the whole point in communing with it is, I know I know other citizens have been able to directly communicate with the dreamer. And I know to some extent, well, I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that Mr. Oberon and Miss Titania and maybe the other courts kind of know this information, which is why we did that whole thing at the festival. And then we got here. You remembers that? There was a festival a while back where we were celebrating basically our friendship with the Fae, and also we got rid of like some corruption and stuff that had been plaguing the town for a while. And then after the festival, the whole town disappeared and then reappeared here, and it looks completely different. And what I'm pretty sure, they got us to get in a big circle. Everyone in town came together, and they had us all think about getting rid of the corruption and being safe from it. And when we did that, that's what happened afterwards. The town remade itself somewhere else. So I think if we can train the town to come together around our protective deity, the Dreamer, and we learn to control ourselves and have positive thoughts, then we can better influence these outcomes and maybe even, you know, have some protection against dragons and things like that, right?
Right, right.
Does that make sense?
I see.
It makes sense. I'm just processing everything. There's loopholes I'm noticing, but you know, please continue.
Understandable. I can't say specifics, but as I'm sure Grandpa John knows from looking at the historical accounts, it seems like some of the revelations the Dreamer has given to me line up with the history. I have been given visions of the town being destroyed before, and one of those times was by dragons. So I think the Dreamer may even remember that a little bit. I think it has some knowledge of the dragons coming back, and I don't know if it's going to have feelings already, like when Mr. Shin showed up the other day. But it's something I've considered. So keep that in mind. I'm trying to think of other things I can say that I wouldn't be breaking the deal with.
What you can do, a little bit of a loophole in your contract, is you can't talk about things directly, but you could substitute what you want to talk about with something else, so therefore you're not directly talking about it.
Yeah, that's...
They've had some experience with that.
Yeah.
Spoke about some termite problems before.
But, I think you get the gist of what I'm saying, but, I don't want this to be like a super secret society. I don't want us to, like, keep ourselves all hidden away or something. It's just that I trust you all more with this information, and going forward, in order to get more information, I might need to make more deals, which I might want your help with. And in doing things with the Dreamer and figuring things out, I might need your help. And in order to get into positions where we're speaking with beings that have been around for a really long time might be dangerous, and it would be nice to have someone with your capabilities on my side for that. But in return and exchange for your cooperation, I wanted to be as transparent about these things. Which is also why I wanted to have fake names, because in case any Fae want to hunt you down for the information, because I do think it is valuable to them when we're out and about. If you're talking about Dreamer things, I will, especially if we're not in person, refer to you as Bishop, Rook, Knight, and I am to be Pawn. And that way we can leave it kind of vague, so that they don't know who to hunt down.
Right.
Is there anybody else you want to include on this?
That is something I wanted to ask you all. Is there somebody that you think would be temperamental for this and have something to bring to the table?
Well, Fizzy, we literally just talked about him. What do you think?
Potentially, I was wondering about, simply because he's someone who's been very close to the ASMR and someone who I have as a personal, very close confidant. Someone who's trustworthy and capable as well. Potentially Tobias might be someone we might want to include in this.
Mr. Tobias says...
Tobias is very trustworthy.
Can you tell me anything about his current dealings with Miss Lyriel?
I don't even know who that is.
She's the acting representative of the Autumn Court, the court of secrets and hunts and things of that sort.
I will be honest with you. He's told me of dealings. He's not told me what they were.
Mm-hmm.
I've chosen not to pry simply because, well, obviously, Fae deals a lot of times a lot of secrecy, and when dealing with the Autumn Court, I imagine that would be especially so. So I didn't want to put him in any precarious positions, but in truth, I don't know.
Well, that's... If you all trust Mr. Tobias, I know I already do, so that does seem like a useful person, and obviously if he's dealing with the Autumn Court, then he must have some reverence when it comes to secrets and being careful with your words.
I would do I believe the kids call it a vibe check with him, because if he's doing some kind of dealings, we should probably make sure that he's still on the up and up, if you will, before including him in anything of the nature.
Due to the nature of another deal I have, I'm not sure how much I can speak on this, but I know that Lyriel's mission, seeing as she used to be a member of the town before she left the town and joined the Autumn Court, kind of precludes her from ever stepping foot in town again. The Dreamer really doesn't like her. The Dreamer, if she ever steps foot in town again, the Dreamer literally just pushes her out of the town and she poofs somewhere else. So if he's working directly...
What piss off the Dreamer so much?
So, I won't say what Lyriel's mission is, but I can say that the Autumn Court has the ability to call the Wild Hunt on something. Do you know what that is?
No.
From what I understand, the different courts, the summer, spring, winter, and fall courts, hardly ever work together on anything because they're very much like butting heads over every little stupid thing, and it's very hard to get them to work. But there is one thing they will all agree upon. When the Autumn Court calls a wild hunt on something, they all gather together to hunt it down and destroy it, or kill it, or capture it, whatever the hunt is called on. And the Autumn Court is supposed to call the Wild Hunt on the town as soon as they figure out how to get rid of the protection on it. So the Shadelings and other members of the Autumn Court were supposed to come to town and figure that out so that they could take down the protection. But who's to say what Lyriel's mission was?
I see. The town wouldn't like
And
that, I
Tobias
suppose.
is making a deal with her.
Mm-hmm. Now, I also made a deal with Miss Lyriel. So I won't say that she is a bad person, but I do think that she sort of made a bad decision one time, or maybe a decision she sort of regrets now. But what she's done has really made the Dreamer upset, so she's not allowed back in, as far as I can tell.
Decisions filled with regret sounds common from Fae more and more, the more I hear about them.
Which also brings up a surprising thing. Mr. Shin did come into the town. And based off of Miss Lyriel getting poofed out every... Yeah, he even has a sundial. And he didn't get poofed out.
Old
And
as
if...
hell. Did you see it?
Yeah, he showed it to me. It looked really old. But the third cycle was like thousands of years ago. So, we have that to worry about. Because that means, you know, if Mr. Shin can come in here, but Miss Lyriel can't, it kind of makes me think that either Mr. Shin is immune to the Dreamer, which is pretty scary, or he doesn't actually want to destroy the town, which conflicts with what we already know, because he already has tried to destroy the town once based off of what he said himself and what the book said.
If I may, I had a conversation with the man yesterday. It was not long, but it was fruitful. He reiterated some things with a prior conversation we had, more or less about how the nature of certain things working here and consuming magic, and how the Fae don't like that, and that can cause certain conflicts. So, I imagine getting them to work together is going to be very difficult, and if not impossible. However, and this is important and key, I think when we were speaking about the nature of dragons and such, they do seem to be more individual in their natures than others. I got the sense that Mr. Shen doesn't actually want the town destroyed, or at the very least is fine with us existing. More or less, he seems more worried about his people's survival than anything. I think we could potentially strike up a conversation with them and potentially even maybe have some peace going forward. Now, of course, this will step on any Fae's toes, if we are seen openly converting with dragons. But I'm wondering if there's some sort of compromise we can't reach. Perhaps maybe let the situation maybe kind of work towards something together. Even if that means we have to keep a secret between both factions, as it were.
I mean, the Fae do love making deals.
Yes. My concern is if the Fae find out we're lying and working with the dragons, I imagine they'll actually be in a much worse shape than if the dragons find out. And we've already built up some rapport with the Fae.
Why do we gotta lie to them?
A lie of omission, perhaps. Will still likely upset them.
Well, there's two ways you could go about it. The first is that you play the Fae game, and at no point do you ever even hint at the thought that you're working with dragons, therefore you're never lying to them. Or two is you tell them, but it's like, this is its own deal. It's got no effect on you or anything else. Because, you know, a contract is between, you know, two parties or two individuals. So, it's none of the business, really. But at the same time, and they might not.
Yeah, and I do think the bakery makes some fantastic cookies. Definitely.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Michael.
But they do make some great cookies. Hey. Hello, yes.
Speaking of, I got a cake right here if you guys want to share.
Oh. Okay.
Sure.
Maybe.
Fantastic.
That sounds...
What kind of cake you got?
Good. I'll take cake.
You just gotta place down the box. It is a white frosted cake with marshmallow cream.
Well, fantastic.
That's an odd cake.
Marshmallow cream. Oh, just reaching in. Okay. Are we just okay, guess we're just... Okay.
Oh, I like that.
Come with plates, so...
You want some cake, Miss Fee?
I can see.
It's okay, I've got my own waffle.
Oh, a waffle?
This is quite tasty, though.
Yeah, she ordered a waffle.
There
was a lot of us.
Did I make this?
Yes.
Yeah.
Her and
Wow.
the foxes.
Wow. Quite tasty.
So, what you guys doing over here?
You know how Miss Iona has been feeling kind of down in the dumps? I kind of just want to like throw her like a little party or something to raise her spirits, you know. So I just wanted to have some buddies.
Right.
We're gonna talk about like throwing her a surprise party. You got any ideas?
Yes.
But you gotta keep it
Not
secret.
that I can think of.
Right.
I mean,
Oh, you know, I think I had a grand idea. So, Michael, you were mentioning to me how this ordeal with the slavery for Ivy, apparently that's a deal for you, right? That's a favor of some sort?
yeah, that's already been exchanged.
Well, if she's
Because
already
of
made this
what's
amazing cake, and I imagine you're doing it to upset her, for whatever reason, I don't know why. I mean, we can kill two birds with one stone. We can get a nice cake made for Iona, and potentially, if you go over there and send in the order, you could make Ivy a little more, make her day a little harder, if that's what your goal is.
Well, here's the thing. She's already getting a cake.
Oh,
She's getting a cake for herself.
fantastic! That's great.
Yep.
Well, that's for herself. That's
That's
not for,
great.
you know, Iona.
Yeah, it's not for the
Yeah.
party. Imagine how excited she'd be if she had 2 cakes. That's double
That would
cake.
be nice.
Who doesn't like 2 cakes?
However,
And then that means Ivy has to make 2 cakes. 2 more cakes. That's 3 cakes.
I mean, I already had a cake ordered for ASO because of Gracious, but I also owe the foxes some dye for the cakes. So I can't really go back there, otherwise I'll need to pay them more things.
Hey, listen. If you head over to the tower, I've still got some fee leaves dried. They make for great pigments, and they're edible.
Okay.
It's in the drawer.
I can do that.
Second drawer. Fee leaves. The fee leaves. Do you remember those? They were multicolored. They're from the old town, but I had them dried to preserve them. I still have a few of them. What color were they looking for?
Oh, yeah.
Just different colored dyes, you know, for, I guess, food coloring.
You
that's
can
what
crush
they're
those
called.
down, and it'd be powder, but if you mixed them well with water, I imagine it would make for an effective food dye, and edible as well, as long as you're just using those, and no other materials involved with it.
It's possible. Yeah, we could do that.
That's a great idea.
There you go.
All right, and then
Question
Really
is,
nice
what
red
kind
dye out
of
of
cake?
bugs.
What kind of
I
cake
don't know.
for Iona?
What
Does-
does she like? I don't know.
doesn't she's got like lots of pink stuff. But what tastes pink?
Strawberry.
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 Ooh, you know what? Strawberry cheesecake.
Wait, cheese?
Why would you put cheese in a cake?
Yeah, what is
You
this?
never had cheesecake?
No, what
Oh,
is it?
You've never had
Why
cheesecake.
would you put cheese in? Why would you put cheese
Wait.
in a cake?
What am I holding?
It's not really cheese. Figure of speech, Nirta.
Oh,
You've never had cheesecake. Holy shit.
Yeah, it's not really technically cheese, but the name is called cheesecake.
Why do
So
they
why
call
not?
it the
Can you do me a
cheesecake
favor?
if there's no cheese in it?
it's just another common thing, isn't
Probably
it?
more common nonsense.
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly.
Can you go
That's
to
what I
the
was
bakery
thinking.
right now and
Common is
get what the
common
hell
is
is that?
weird.
What?
So
I don't know if I'm seeing something or if it's just a glitch.
Oh yeah,
Oh, the haunted tree.
yeah, I've been seeing things out of the corner of my eye too, but I think it's just the presence of
Say
the
nonsense.
crystal tree or something.
It's
Blah
the
blah blah.
magic of the garden.
Okay.
Okay.
Can you? There it is again. God damn it.
Mhm.
Can you go to the bakery right now and get a cheesecake?
Yeah, I can get us a cherry cheesecake.
Yeah.
Well, they never had one before. I want them to try it. Just get a plain one.
A plain one. Alright, I got you.
Yes.
And if Ivy wants, or if oh, he's gone. Never mind.
Oh, and he's gone.
That's interesting. I like cheese. I like cake. I would have never thought about putting cheese and cake together, even if it's not cheese.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Mhm.
Fascinating, even.
Imagine
And,
if Mori was still here. She would absolutely hate it.
Mm.
You mean Moyi?
Or Mori, yeah.
Hey,
Mori would love
Mori's
it.
the brother, right? Moyi was the.
Can you do me
am I
a quick
mixing them up?
favor? Can you
No, you're right,
go
Moi.
send a message to Jojo?
Oh, Moi. Okay, right.
Mori
I
does
can
like
message her in her
cheese,
room,
so
yeah.
Mori would love that.
Yeah. Send her a message that says, please make a plain cheesecake next time you're available.
Okay, I will go leave her a message.
Thank you,
And
Fee.
Fee, before you go, thank you. Before you go, do remind Michael about the fee leaves. I don't want him to forget.
He is very forgetful.
Thank you.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. Well,
So we might have to do future meetings in the cave anyway.
Yeah.
The cave after all, yes.
hmm Well, I don't know.
Oh, well.
Until, like,
Well, that's not always secret.
yeah, we
tried
found
to
that
have a
out.
secret meeting there. And
We had a fae pop into existence next to us while we were having a talk, and then I was talking to Mr. Fizwick, and then like the Grim Reaper looking thing appeared. So no matter where we go, we got to deal with it. But
He's gone. He turned into a book.
let's
Yes,
wrap
true. He
this
was-
up
he-
then.
yes.
So today, down in the basement of the church, we communed with the Dreamer, and we had that laser thing with the flowers appear. I'm gonna look more into that. I would appreciate if in each of your own disciplines, groups, and circles, you might look into that as well. I know that you have ASMR. I'm dealing with the Merchants Guild and, you know, the rest of the church people and the farm. I know you work with the Adventurers Guild a lot, and I know you are also with the, like, Iona, George, Nim, Tyron group a lot. So, if there's any way we...
try to stay far away from Nim. I swear that thing's gonna kill us all. But...
Nim's fine.
Yeah, I don't get that
Although,
feeling.
You know, I probably should get more involved in the Merchants Guild, considering, you know, I was a salesman.
Yeah, Mr. Gracious is looking for 100% employment of the town right now. So for anyone who does not have a job, we're trying to get everybody employed.
A job for what? We don't make money here.
Yeah, but we also
I had
can
that
raise
conversation
productivity.
earlier. It was a whole thing.
You can still be productive. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Talk to Mr. Gracious about that. But let's wrap this up before we have to talk about Iona's surprise party. Sorry, I sort of threw that out there, but it seemed befitting.
Well, I guess we're having a surprise party, but you know.
All
that's
right.
another story.
And we're gonna get to try cake made of cheese. That's great. But if I need you guys again, right now this is more like a introductory idea of what we're doing here, but this will just be our little clergy of the Church of the Dreamer, and then when I get some more valuable visions from the Dreamer, I will try to share them with you all and hope that you can sort of take the necessary kernels of information and disseminate them in feedback. Hey, all right.
How'd it go?
And I have been reminded.
Let's go.
Excellent. Appreciate it, Fee. Thank you. You've been doing a great job.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. High five me too.
Oh, head pats. That also works. What do you say? We go get some cakes, and then do we need to get your fee leaves? Fee leaves?
Did you grab those? Did
Or did Michael?
Michael know?
I told Michael about them.
Okay. He can grab those on his own then.
All right.
Let's just head back and we'll head down to the bakery so you can both of you try some cheesecake.
Yeah, let's get
It's true. And they were telling me like they make cinnamon rolls. I love cinnamon.
Hey, we're gonna try
Nirta.
cake made of cheese.
Michael got the cinnamon roll.
So I got something for tomorrow for the church service. It's
Oh,
called
what?
a Crockenbush.
Is it made from crocodiles and bushes?
I don't think so. No, it is a pastry.
Okay. What's it like?
It's a pastry, and I ordered it. Okay, so it's a bunch of pastries, circular pastries. And they got a filling on the inside, and it's covered in ice.
Oh, that sounds good. So it's like a donut?
Sort of like a cake. It's big.
Oh, it's big. I like big
Yeah,
cakes.
it's big.
That's more cake. We're gonna have that for tomorrow?
Yep. I put it in the fridge in JoJo's house.
Is it
Well,
easy to
JoJo's
share?
cooking. I also cook. Yeah, it should be. It's just cut it up.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Fortunate.
That's a good idea. Thank you. Appreciates that.
Yeah.
What did you?
I was trying to find you for like the past long time to tell you that.
Did you see the thing with the dreamer with the big laser light and the flowers?
I saw it. Yeah, I was there.
Well, I know some people were still sleeping when it was going on, so just want to make sure. But have you seen anything like that before?
Have I seen anything like it before?
My
I've
first
seen the
thought was
sparkles
Mr.
before, but
Lawrence.
I haven't seen the flower.
You've seen the
I've seen
sparkles?
this type of sparkles. Yes, I've seen the sparkles before.
Do you remember
Flower
where?
thing? No, I have not seen that. Ooh, that's tough.
Because my first thought was Mr.
It was either
Lawrence's
at
Mr. Lawrence's like laser thing when he uses his pen. It kind of looked like that, but he said he didn't know anything about it.
the last time I've seen sparkles was either in the area where Greasist is and like Fox, the merchant area. It's the merchant area, or somewhere in the forest. I think it was somewhere around the hot spring. It was either one of those two areas that I remember seeing it.
You might be right. I think I kind of
More likely
remember
to be around
that.
the merchant area.
But kind of reminded me of Miss Titania's butterflies.
Speaking about near my nest.
What?
We were using this pillows to have a talk a while ago.
My nest is over there.
I was just talking to Nirta about a new treat that I was gonna give to everyone tomorrow.
Yeah, we got this crocodile bush that we're gonna eat.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, Krakenbosch.
Oh, Krakenbush.
Krakenbosch.
Does it look like a lizard in a bush? Well, then I talked about, well, that's what started it, but then I asked about the dreamer from in the bottom of the church, and then there was like a laser with like flowers blooming on it, and I was asking Crimson if they knew anything about that, because Crimson knows a lot of fays, and that might be a fae that was playing a trick on us.
Oh, you want to know what they reminds me of? If you want me to say that, I can.
Sure.
What's her name? It reminds me of the forest lady.
Miss Eska?
Yeah, it reminds me of Eska.
Yeah, she might have done
Flowers, they got
sparks.
sparkles, did you get that stuff? They might be related in some way.
Doing too many secret little meetings.
I mean, there was like
Mm,
7 people here, so it wasn't too secret.
yeah.
7 out of how many of the town? Out of how many that are struggling alongside them in their keeping things?
Okay, I understand that, but as
meeting was about.
as somebody that has tried to hold town meetings at least on 3 occasions, can I tell you just how hard it is to do a town meeting and have people stay focused on it?
I was there for each of them.
Yeah.
You're good at talking, but not good at commanding.
Right.
That is what you need to work on.
Okay, but at...
Demand their attention. Make sure they listen.
Be like Michael, aggressive.
It's life or death for them, is it not?
Yeah, but at the same time, when you're... So what am I gonna do, threaten them?
Good.
Tell them either you listen, or you can suffer not knowing.
Yeah, but then that runs directly contradictory of me not wanting people to suffer because that causes problems with the dreamer.
Unfortunately, you live in a world where nothing can be perfectly good.
Yeah, okay, so I'm...
Good results, you'll have to do some bad.
I disagree.
You can disagree all you want. That's just reality. Even the little one knows it. Why do you think she's letting me out?
I don't know. I didn't talk to her about it.
Then why would she tell you anything about the two sides of her? You are not a dragon. You're not her family.
Mm-hmm.
This town is nothing more to her than a horde.
I don't believe that.
Oh? And how would you not? I am her as well, aren't I? I know every single one of her thoughts.
Mm-hmm.
We
Yeah,
share them after all.
sure. But you also think different from her, don't you?
I'm more aggressive. She only relies on the positive emotions.
Okay.
Us fire dragons rely heavily on our negative ones. Obviously, I'm going to be more spiteful, aggressive, and negative.
Yeah, that doesn't help.
That is just in my nature.
This is not very helpful for the whole, like, making the town be cohesive around positive feelings.
What better to do that than have them have something actively they want to fix? People have already tried. Earlier, someone said I was in a brooding mood and had the bakery make me a cake. Have I eaten it? No. But people are actively working together to try and brighten what they think is brooding.
Yeah, that's what people do when they want to be nice to people that are brooding, is try to get them to not be.
But the thing is, this isn't brooding. This was something that was always a part of us. Many have asked, how do dragons and dwarfs mix? They don't. This is the result you get. Split mind, split body. Actively dying a lot faster than any half-breed should, actually.
Well, that's not good. Is it because you're angry and aggressive?
No, that's just the default. The reason why dragons are solitary. Their DNA overwrites nearly everything. So, with us being half, we are supposed to live to be about 1,000. We'll only live to around 500.
Okay, I'm gonna live to like be 20 maybe, if I'm lucky.
Kobolds are a different species.
Yeah, but
You worship something.
yes.
You should live much longer than 20 as long as you're worshipping something.
Well, yeah, I mean, at first it was the Emerald Dragon, but right now it's kind of been superseded. But don't tell her that. I don't want her to know about that.
Emerald dragons. Despicable lot.
Oh, don't say that about her.
Marginally better than amethyst.
Okay, don't tell Pip that either.
Oh, I will tell both of you to your faces and your dragons what I think of them.
Well, I'm sure fire dragons are very nice at getting things done, but in this town, in this situation, we kind of need to do the whole positivity. And, we need to...
Oh, no, not just that. If this wasn't viewed as a horde...
Rampage.
This wasn't viewed as a horde, I wouldn't even bother with anything any of you are doing. I would have just found a nice mountain to call my home. And solidarily live there. But no, I'm trapped.
Why are you still here then? I mean, look around, there's a bunch of mountains. We're in like a mountain area.
The little one has decided this town is our horde. She wants to protect it. And by that, I'm stuck. Doing the same.
Well, awesome! Then that case means that you need to work with us and do things that help the town, so that the little one is happy.
I will do things my way. That was our agreement. As long as I protect and I do not harm any of you, I can do what I deem necessary.
Does undermining the power we get from the Dreamer count as harming us?
None of you have died.
I wouldn't say that counts.
None of you have gotten
That's
hurt.
not directly harming.
Unlike Fae, who pick their words carefully, as long as none of you are dead, or your blood is on my hands, I can do things my way.
Sounds about right.
Well, yeah, I can't really stop you, but you understand my position, right?
And that is just the Speaker trying to make deals with Fae, trying to peacefully negotiate with both sides.
Mm-hmm.
When the way I see it, one side should be gone. Or that's going to continue. It's been done thousands of cycles before, has it not? According to that one dragon.
Well, I don't know if he's a
Okay.
reliable source of
An
information.
iteration. They had a sundial.
Yeah, but he also said he helped in destroying the town before.
And,
Well,
as I said, sometimes for good, you must do bad.
Maybe.
What's a little Fey blood spilt?
Possibly the
What's a little
start
dragon's blood spilt?
might cause war.
We're already in one. Both sides are just planning.
I'm aware of that. That's why we're trying to de-escalate things and try to get it out of the place where people are at war and into a place where they are looking for peace.
Talking with dragons will be much more difficult, as you can tell by me.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I can't try. And Crimson has made lots of friends with Fae, and before we ever knew about the dragons, we had lots of problems with Fae. But we've been learning to get along with them, and despite some setbacks and sometimes
Fae
bad things happening. Yeah, I know, but, you know, that also comes with its own struggles and difficulties, too. And we've been learning to deal with that, and it's taken a long time, but as we learn about dragons and we meet more of them, it'll probably be easier for us to learn to work with them, right?
Not really. All the dragons in town come from different realms.
I don't know about
None
that,
of
Nirta.
us the same.
It's hard for dragons and things to commune with each other without causing a problem.
It's hard for
'Cause of
dragons
relations.
to talk with each other.
Well, yeah, but it was also hard for the Burrow to get along with the Fae, and we've had people from the Burrow in here interacting with the Fae without it necessarily ending in war, and, you know, that's a nice step forward.
Dragons are prideful. We would rather rip another dragon's throat out than negotiate peacefully. Play into that pride. Play into them being gods. Maybe, just maybe, your little plan of peace could work.
No, that's what I'm hoping. I appreciate your advice. I know it comes from your personal experience.
Not mine. My father's. I am only half dragon after all. But dragons from my realm, we can recall things from our blood. I can recall his tales.
Wait, you
How
can?
he... only of our blood.
If Mr. Shin comes back to town, if we got him to give some blood, would you be able to taste, like, the memories of it?
You're misunderstanding of our blood. My father is who I can recall his tales.
Oh.
The blood in my veins.
So, can we
I'd only
inject their
be able
blood
to
into
sense
your
what's
veins?
within.
Yes.
We're busy.
Sorry.
Well, hush you.
It's emergency cheesecake time.
Oh.
Yeah, emergency cheesecake. There's
Okay.
2 slices. You
So
have
you're
the last.
interrupting
Second
a
to last one.
possible
Yes.
connection or breakthrough to helping the silly little town with cheesecake.
Do I just eat it?
I never thought anyone would be so unbothered.
Yeah, you eat it.
You don't like put anything on it, you just eat it? Just making sure since it's the first time.
Well, you can, but we figure you try, plain first, and if you like it, then you can add more stuff. Everybody finds
That
it
is
weird. That's all I eat.
delicious.
I don't see the problem with it.
That is delicious. I love that. I want more of it.
It's not weird, it's just unexpected. Once in a while.
Hang on.
Are you okay, Nirta?
No, it's fine. It's fine. I think it was just
No,
really thick.
I don't.
I gave her a cake.
I already have cake, and they don't want it.
Do you want
I
some
gave her an
cheesecake?
entire cake.
Absolutely
You want the sauce
not.
piece? You're lost.
Well, that was delicious. Thank you, Mr. Michael. Did Ivy make it?
Regarding the interruption.
No. Unfortunately.
All right, well, getting out of your hair. Let's go.
Say thank you to who made it. I appreciate that.
Yep.
You should have had some. It was good.
Think about a cheesecake. We'll put some grasshoppers on top of it.
That sounds like an improvement. Go ahead.
Even if you inject blood into a dragon, since we were not born with it, the most that would happen is we could go into a frenzy. Dragon's blood fighting dragon's blood. Or, in my case, you might kill me quicker.
What if it was a fire dragon specifically?
Fire dragons, it won't kill me. But it might make me lose more of who I am.
That doesn't sound
I
good.
want to mix dragon's blood. After all, there's a reason why dragons are solitary. I'm a special case of a dragon choosing not to be solitary.
What about all
You're
the dragons here?
dragons.
They seem to work together against the Fae.
They don't work together.
Oh, they don't?
No, they don't. I don't know how you where you got your information from.
Dragons, like I said, are prideful. We never work with one another. Trying to make peace means you have to go to each individual dragon and speak with them.
That's
Play your cards.
kind of like if the Fae had like 100 different courts to deal with.
But the issue with that is, while one dragon may see you as loyal, when you turn around and talk to another, you've betrayed them. Dragons are very difficult to deal with.
So, are you gonna betray us if we make friends with Mr. Shen?
I am not full dragon. While I may dislike it, I know my place amongst dragons. I can be prideful like the rest of them, but since I am not full dragon, I cannot claim a full title.
Okay. Alright, well,
Besides, the little one seems fond of the other dragon. Says he's nice.
Which one?
she's talking about little
The
ISO.
little one.
Little ISO?
Oh, the ISO? Yeah.
Yeah, little ISO. Yeah. But that's what they're saying. They like that. But they don't. Because they're two. But they're one, but they're two. but they're two, but they're one.
Exactly. That made no
Two
sense.
different personalities.
I know that much, yes.
Okay.
Physically,
Well,
we cannot live without one or the other.
as it stands right
To
now,
split us apart is to kill us.
I don't want to make more enemies of the Fae, especially since I've gotten really close to Mr. Oberon and Miss Titania, even though they can be very mean sometimes. But then Mr. Shin seemed to help us, and he's a dragon. And so, you know, we've already explored all of the rough emotions and things because the dragons and Fae don't get along, and we have to deal with that. I'm still gonna try to make them get along, but I think it's not like going to make the situation worse.
When war breaks out.
Then that was going to happen anyway.
War breaks out. I do not want to hear you complaining that it didn't work. Instead, take up the mantle and be a commander. Tell the people to protect themselves. And I will be burning what I can.
Well,
war breaks out.
Okay, I'm probably not going to do that because I don't want to do that. I would rather not. But I could also look at all of my attempts to make friends with them. I'll look at all the things that I do.
Not saying that should be your first choice of action. Just when war breaks out, be ready to take a handle on it.
Well,
Not everything's going to be as peaceful as you wish.
That might be your perception, but I am already making my contingency plan, and I'm working towards it. And a lot of that has to do with everything I'm doing today and moving forward. Perhaps, if that's your feelings, you should make similar preparations. But I'm going to leave it at that because this is feeling less productive.
Are made.
I think this is very productive.
Yeah, but it's not anymore. We're circling. Anyway, I'm going to go find Iona. She was in the dumps. I'm going to go talk to her and try to get her feeling better. I will see you later. It was nice talking to both of you. She sounds more like Oberon than I think she wants to know. Just from a different angle. Was that Ivy? Was she getting something from the farm? Oh. Well, everyone's down by the bakery still. Nim's had a knife for a while. Nim's had a knife for like 6 or 7 sessions now. I think Tyron gave it to him. Just go down like this.
That's better.
Oh goodness, you actually made the grass. You actually made the
method of payment.
Of course.
What do you have all the time at Burrow?
Free photo
Do you like
session.
grasshoppers? I see.
They're delicious.
Free photo session?
They have agreed to have us do the thing with the salt water.
Deal.
Okay, cool.
That's acceptable.
Whenever you want.
Oh,
Appreciate
perfect.
it, Fee. Thank you.
Hey, I just wanted to say thank you for the cheesecakes.
Oh,
yes.
it was for
The
you.
cheesecake was
really good.
The
Do you
cheesecake was
need the
delicious.
strawberry cheesecake?
Yeah, we're doing that one for Miss Iona.
Oh, it's currently done and sitting in our chiller.
Okay. Do you guys want mushrooms or mushroom-related things?
Absolutely.
I don't know if that's That's okay.
Sure.
Well,
Tobias, I'm glad
could
you're
make-
blocking the view. I
Could
did
make
not want to see
mushroom
that.
tarts.
I'm upset
What?
that I heard it.
Miss JoJo uses it in her baking things. Like with like she made a like a meat pie kind of thing, and she put them in that. Would you want them for that?
Personally, I prefer it with,
That is
just the
true.
meat and
We
the
do
bugs.
have savory
No
pie
vegetables, but,
requests.
the broth is still good.
I guess
Sure.
It gives a bit more flavor.
Do you-
count as that.
For the Edie ones and not like the magic ones, I've got like the white round one and the really big flat circly brown ones. Do you want either of those or both?
Yes, a mixture of those would be preferred.
Okay. Do you want like a bag like this big of mushrooms? Is that enough?
Do I know your name again? I forget.
Yes, that should be
I
fine.
don't know your name.
Okay, I could do that. Do you need magic ones? Because we also have exploding ones and healing ones. And I made sleepy ones.
Call me Ted.
Okay, nice to meet you, Ted.
Are you a raccoon?
No. My creator called me a monster dog of sorts.
Okay.
We could make cakes that put you to sleep.
Brownies.
I mean, if
Yes.
I look rather unusual for what I've seen around here.
Yeah, side effect of the sleepy ones is you get a little tired and you also get hungry.
Oh,
no worries.
that should be good for business.
Yeah, they come back from on.
Do you know Jasper?
Oh, I also have the mushrooms that when you eat them, you see like all the colors that you can't normally see. Patterns like the grass moves up the walls and the walls move onto that. Yes, you can. Just please, if you want those ones, just make sure if somebody eats them, make sure they don't go swimming. I've seen that turn out bad after somebody ate them before, so I try to warn people not to swim after that.
Back and forth, and if you know what flirting is, they don't seem to know what it is.
I definitely know what that is. I've read enough about it.
Yeah,
I hate water, so.
There's definitely something between them.
Well, that works.
She's not very big
Have a
into
good
water.
grasp of their feelings. I mean, Jasper definitely.
So you want some of those too?
Sure, we'll take whatever mushrooms you want to give. Yes, that does sound
Zach, as far as I know,
Okay.
from the forest.
beneficial.
Can you put mushrooms in the cake?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
Is that what you're doing?
As far as I know.
I
was
will eat
thinking
that
more
too.
breakfast pastries.
Okay, I'm gonna throw some.
I just believe you'll eat most things.
We're throwing a surprise party for Miss Iona. I'm gonna grab the cake and then let's sing Happy Cake Day to her. Can we do that?
Exactly.
Well, it kind of goes both ways. I'm
Yeah.
wondering, give
Where
the
is
guy
she?
some
Okay.
space. I mean,
She's right there.
He just had something happen and he's got to process it, you know? And, when he's done thinking about it, hopefully he will approach Jasper and tell him what he thinks about it.
Okay.
Where do you need this? Oh, be careful. It's a bit large.
I can see that. Okay. Hey. All right, we got the cake for Iona. We got the cake for Iona.
I want to get out of here. I want to get out of here. Why can't we go home?
We're working on it. Can you help me? We're gonna throw a party.
What did you put?
We got the strawberry cheesecake.
Perfect.
She's right over there. Let's go over there and sing Happy Cake Day to you. Can we do that?
It's not that I don't want to.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't feel like I know him that well.
Okay, come here. Come on, everybody, come here.
We gotta do this. We gotta do this party.
Yeah, we're doing a party. Come here.
We're doing the party for Iona right now.
Crimson, we're doing a party.
Everybody over at the bed and breakfast.
Come on. Yeah, right over here.
Oh, thank you. My God, my back cracked. I felt it. Thank you very much.
No. right here. This way. Come on. Is ever? Okay, we got these. Come on.
They're coming.
Hello. Come on. Yeah. We've got a strawberry cheesecake for you because happy cake day to you. Happy cake day to you. Happy cake day to Iona. Happy cake day to you.
I don't know what. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you like strawberry?
Thank you.
It's nothing special. It's just a cake.
Yes, a lot actually.
Yeah, there you go. It's strawberry cheesecake. I just tried cheesecake before.
To be celebrated, yeah.
Expected to say that about some sort of Wow. I don't know what to say or to do.
Oh, you eat it. That's what you do with it. You eat it.
Well, yeah.
I think it was because the foxes, you know the
Mhm.
movie ones that don't have like souls or whatever, they're like making.
It's really
you know,
ironic.
Really good at baking.
My birthday was supposed to be pretty soon as well.
Oh, well then, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Miss Iona. Happy birthday to you. Yay! What a magical coincidence. It was cake day and birthdays. Yay!
Thank you. Maybe we go to the little main area up there and I'll have slices of cake.
Don't let her
to
cut
go.
Sure.
the cake. She has such a weird, creepy laugh.
Yeah. You want it?
What do you mean? Laugh is perfectly normal.
She does have a cake knife. At least I think it's a cake knife because she makes cakes and it's a knife.
It's weird.
Let's go downstairs so we can all have slices of cake.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Hey.
Birthday, huh?
Celebrate cake days. Come on. Da 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 dum 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 dum.
Sing interesting songs. It's a cake day. Come on. It's a cake
Mhm.
day. Is that how it goes? Is that how it goes?
Enjoy your cake.
Gotta get down on cake day.
Mhm.
Yeah, I like that one. Cake day.
Mhm.
Cake day. Get it down. Cake day. For the cake day.
Mhm.
Something like that, right?
Yeah, cake day. We about to get down. Get down. 10 slices on the board right now. Just wiped out. Cheesecake Town.
Don't know what the town of Cheesecake?
Goodbye.
Is it Cheesecake Town?
She really enjoys cutting the
town it
cakes.
is?
That sounds amazing. You're doing
It's
great.
enjoyable cutting things.
Mhm.
Are you?
Okay, I got you super size.
Nice. Iona, get your first piece. Tell us how it is. I've had plain cheesecake.
Never really had a...
I mean, it is your cake, so you get the first one.
Yes.
Of course.
Guess it is.
The birthday clown's here.
George!
The birthday clown.
I mean, it's a birthday. Yeah, the birthday / cake day clown. Birthday clown. Birthday clown.
I
I heard it's someone's special cake day today. Wow, that's incredible. I can't believe it. I can't. That's great. Wow.
I didn't believe it either. I lost track of the days.
Wait, what?
I'm so happy for you.
Wowee.
Can you believe it? Can you believe it?
Tobias, is this thing supposed to be
It's
making you
a Jonas
happy?
cake day going on thing, kind of.
Quite terrifying to me.
supposed to do.
I don't know.
It's terrifying to me.
It's special, I guess.
Yeah, it's a special day.
Yeah, are you ready to celebrate?
I am.
Well, it's also kind of her birthday too.
I'm ready to celebrate too. It's gonna be great.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pumped. I'm excited.
There's an emotion, so fair enough.
I am so stoked.
Mm-hmm. All right. The Rebecca, put that music on.
Celebration day.
What music?
What music? What music?
Do you do music?
Very chaotic day, and so I couldn't
I mean,
celebrate.
some define music.
Cake day.
Okay.
Getting down on cake day.
It's also her birthday. It was a couple of days ago.
I was trained for
race.
Did-
We are celebrating music.
Does
Birthday cake day.
Jasper, do you do music? I don't know. It just feels like a party kind of thing. We would sometimes do drums for it. We'd go bum 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 bum.
Maybe I have something I can do. The birthday song. I don't know any.
Oh.
Maybe do that next time.
We
have a pot that she could name.
Ooh.
It's Iona's cake day.
Yeah, it's Iona's cake day.
Story.
Yeah, she's having
No,
a
it's a
cake.
cake day.
It's a cake day, surprise cake day.
We're celebrating her birthday too.
What's a cake?
There's strawberry cheesecake.
A surprise party because it's cake day.
Yeah, there's cheesecake, strawberry cheesecake.
It was just the wind.
You know?
Here, I'm gonna get one slice.
Explain it a bit more later.
Mr.
I'm
Wayne,
trying to do something nice for Iona.
here's your one slice of strawberry cheesecake.
It's one slice.
Yes, it is necessary.
Can see them in there.
There's a birthday today. How are you doing?
The forest has been kind of stinky lately.
Yeah, it's been very stinks. But it is Miss Iona's cake day, and she's gonna have a birthday soon. So we were gonna try to do musics for her.
My birthday was actually, I think, 2 days
That's
ago.
Do you want me to make a cinnamon roll?
Oh, just magically did an instant.
All the more important reason to do.
Nim, why do you have a knife?
Oh, that's awful.
Oh, look at Nim's moves.
Summon it out of thin air.
Look at Nim go. Yeah, go Nim. Go Nim. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh. Oh, a bear. Are you full of cotton? Was it stuffed? But did it have a tube put up its button full of cotton? Okay. Anyway.
I've never heard you swear before. That was weird.
You want to dance?
Oh. Sure. Honestly, this was the best surprise cake birthday hatch day I've ever had.
Yeah, wait for the next one. It's always getting better every time. Mr. Gracious, you want to dance with us? Okay.
Oh, the music just ended.
What's a grasshopper pot pie?
Hey, is being a party guest considered employment? If I pay them in cake?
No, that's charity work.
What's wrong with
Does that mean I'm working because it's charity work? Nice. I was employed for today.
I don't like it.
Nice.
Well then.
Well, I hope you had a magic cake day. Surprise.
It definitely was a surprise. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Happy birthday.
Yeah, birthday and cake day, though.
It's not too much to ask. Can I save a slice of cake for Zach?
Yeah, sure. I think there's plenty. If not, I'll just give the baker ladies some more mushrooms so they can make more cheesecake then.
Is there something I can, wrap it in so it doesn't make a mess in my backpack?
Sure, we can get some cloth.
Yeah, there probably is something. I don't know what you would do other than make a mess in some...
The only thing that sustains me is knowledge. It just happens to be like
Do you want to just put it... Do you want to just put it in your hand and take it to him and put it in his bed?
No, I don't want to make the sheets dirty because, Jojo's sick.
Yeah, but you just put it on his face and then he wakes up and he knows he has cheesecake then. I don't think anyone would complain about waking up with cake on their face.
I think it'd be better if I actually just handed it to him when he's awake.
Okay, I mean, do what you want to do. You know him better than I do, but I don't know where you would get a thingy for that.
Yes, Priestess.
Thank you,
Mm-hmm. Well, that was nice.
Grasshopper pot pie?
Do you have to eat the pot?
No, it's made in a pot because it's made in a pot.
Oh, okay. Is there anything special you do to it, or should I just eat it?
Just eat it.
Oh, the crickets are so good. Were those crickets from town, or did you get those from the forest?
From town.
Good job, Ted. Thank you.
The ones in the forest would be larger.
Probably. I don't know if that's better. I feel like lots of little ones are good for that.
Is that bigger? Wouldn't that mean there's more meat in them?
Yeah, but then you also don't have as much of crunchy shell to meat ratio.
Exactly.
But then that also probably means if you cut it open, you could probably separate the meat and then do like a cricket stew with it and then just have the crunchies for something else. And you could eat the crunchies while waiting on the stew. That's something you could probably do with the big cricket.
What if we find some giant crickets and we can use the shells as a bowl for the stew?
Oh yeah, you eat the stew and then you eat the bowl after. I love that with bread. We could do it with cricket.
Have you ever taken where you get the crickets or grasshopper? You do all sorts of things, cockroaches, spiders, and
Mhm,
you dry
mhm.
them out and you put the seasoning on them. You heat them up in the oven a little bit, make them extra crispy.
Yeah, we would get a really big stone.
The forest would appreciate this as well.
She actually moved in here.
Fire.
Excellent.
Yeah. But we would get in the tall tower of the bridge up there. You gotta look out. She put a lot of webs up there. I could do that.
Excellent.
Do you want me to just leave it for her?
For yourself, that's for her.
So Stapy, please excuse me. I need to.
Oh, no.
This is a quest.
Oh, it's a quest? Oh, okay. I got it.
I gotta go. I'm gonna go down the. I'm just gonna go down the stairs over here real quick.
What a party. I think, that worked out pretty well. Alright, Nirta. One-handed climber supreme. I could do this one-handed. Nope, can't do that. Oh, cake. How am I gonna get around that with one hand? Okay, what if I put it on my head? What if I... Nope. Maybe I'll just put it in my bag. There we go. Then I can use both hands. That's much better. Right there. Excuse me. Yep, that's the fan. That's what I was worried about. Alright, we're gonna have to sit down so that I can reach higher. Can we get much higher? So high. Maybe this. Yeah, that will work. There we go. Alright, and it's mushy. Spider Lady, I'm just gonna leave this here for you. It's in little bits, but it's delicious cricket cheesecake. What do you think? Should I just be one? Just put the cake on their face? Yeah, of course. What do you guys think? Should I turn into Shierna, the spider lady? Hell yeah, let's go. Favorites. Oh wait, no, she's right there. Alright, let's see if the transparency is still fucked on it. Yeah, why is it so fucked up? You can see that on the camera, it's fucked up, but you can see the skin here. You can see the skin here. Why? Why is it like this? We'll just do this for a little bit. Duh.
Use that power sparingly. It's terribly dangerous and terribly powerful, you know? The power of Jim.
Are you the ones that delivered me a gift?
Yes.
It's not in my nature to receive something without recompense. Was I owed something?
You don't understand the concept of a gift?
Well,
Do you remember this man named Rose?
not entirely.
Does he have any qualities?
Favor freely given with no obligations to be incurred.
So, no strings attached?
No strings, no threats.
Mm. Can't say I'm very comfortable with the idea.
That's a good one.
Makes me think as if there's an ulterior motive here.
Just like how we've never seen Oberon and Andy in the same room, or we've seen Oberon and Shen in the same
Unless you
room.
have some excess
We've been over this.
and
As I have said.
desire to return the favor.
We've been over this.
Well,
Oberon is terrified of Shen, so Oberon doesn't want to be in
I
the same
can't say that I've ever indulged in such a delightful edible as that. The crickets were exquisite.
Andy's in the forest, just like the dragon.
Freshly caught.
I could tell. Was it you that created this delicacy?
It wasn't. my talents lie elsewhere, but I requested it.
Well, your tastes are well noticed. Who should I thank for this creation?
I see them around at this moment.
I need to solve
Hmm.
this.
Well, my discomfort in feeling as if I have not upheld a side of a bargain I did not intend to be in leads me to want to offer you something in exchange. You wouldn't happen to be in the need of spider silk, would you?
Really? Is that so?
I'm sure I'd be able to find a use for it.
Hmm. Then, we shall consider this matter
Well, that sounds like a strikingly handsome and powerful and wonderful and
settled.
kind and smart individual. This cake this
I consider the matter closed.
I appreciate your cooperation in settling my feelings.
That said, would you like some cheesecake?
The butterflies are nice, but I mean...
I feel as if the hearty meal that's already been delivered to me was quite sufficient. However, if
I think you missed the point of the conversation, Fred.
Definitely asleep.
But you would never eat a pie made of grasshopper, would you?
You made the thing and you got your silk. I was offering further, delicacy.
I do not wish to feel indebted any further than I am. Though, aside from your cold blood, if there was anyone else who were to offer something more fresh and warm, like maybe this one, I'd be more than willing to make an offer.
She's just asking for some blood. What's the problem, Wayne?
Just a little. Just a bite to drink.
No, I like my blood.
Oh, but there's so many things you could do with it.
Someone else might like it as much as you would. Sure.
She need blood?
I learned how to read.
Ah, yes. I came down here to make good on a deal that I was brought into. It's been a matter that's been closed now. However, I am looking for further offers if you wanted to indulge me.
No.
Sure.
I mean, I know you were a fan of my blood, and so, I'm happy to give you some.
Words I love to hear, and I'm so glad I came to this town. I think it pairs well with the cricket cheesecake.
Oh, you had some of that?
Ah, yes. I would have never thought that I would eat something that was made by these creatures, but they seem to have hit on a very delicious flavor.
They tend to be rather competent at certain things. Indeed.
Now, I hate to feel as if I have unfinished business. What would you like in exchange for my dinner?
And her blood was on it.
I didn't exactly think about anything when it comes to exchanges or anything. However,
Be careful when you turn into a vampire.
do you know any hemomancy?
Not particularly. I just enjoy the flavor of it.
Alright. Well, I guess a favor could be if you ever find a hemomancer or someone who is adept in it, if you could just direct them towards me. I would love to learn.
In that case, then, I'll make a short journey into the forest and see if I can pull some strings for you.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
In that case, then, I'll be off. I don't want to make any more deals today, not on a full stomach. I'll see you again.
I will see you again.
You look scrumptious.
I've been told that before, dear.
Presto changeo. I drink some water real fast.
Oh, I think I know what that is.
Okay, so
that?
next time make sure you got to deal with her because she tied me up in there until she can make sure that she wasn't getting poisoned or something. So
One of the
she let me go when she came back, and I appreciate you doing something nice for her. But let's make sure there's a deal before giving her something next time, okay?
Man turned into something else, and it looked like
Yeah, there's
next time.
That might work too.
You can go speak with one of the Genesees then, if that is them. I think it is. I was shooed away by things that looked like that. Quite rudely.
You got the shoo-shoo.
Yes, it was very, incredibly rude. Unbelievable.
It's very hard to combat the shoo-shoo. It's an ancient
Yeah, it was-
Genikese art. Yeah.
Oh yeah, when they do this,
I'll have to keep that in mind.
they do this thing. But
Yeah,
like,
it was like this. It was terrible.
They do like this, and then they say this incantation, and you can't get a word in edgewise.
yeah, they.
It's so difficult. It was very effective, terrifying. We might have to utilize it. Were you there for that?
Yeah, I was there. I was there. I was on the other side of it though.
Shoo-shoo.
I wasn't I wasn't on the recipient side of it.
I like your hat.
Yes.
I was. It was awful.
Oh, yeah, thanks. Like your hat. It's swoopy.
Hey, it's Genesee's like number 40. Yeah.
Could you explain what Cake Day is to me and Fox?
Oh, it's a day where you surprise someone with cake. It's their cake day.
Oh, it's the Genikese.
Hello. Yeah, we have strawberry cheesecake over here. We also have cricket cheesecake. Do you want some cricket?
Follow me.
I have something.
Oh, okay. We got it right here. Oh, here. Strawberry cheesecake.
Thank you. Yeah, it comes from cake. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
It's ridiculous. No such thing.
I'm down in the stove.
Oh.
Magic, you know, can't really do
Alright, well, there's a good way to figure out if you're a winter clown.
Sense. Suppose that makes sense.
All your bones feeling good?
Part-time worker, but apparently they were there.
Yeah, I have a part-time Genico.
Oh, okay.
I work in the bakery.
Do they still give you benefits?
I have a lot of jobs. Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
But it's kind of small in the stove, you know, and keeping the fire magic up is kind of draining.
I understand that.
So
Do
I
they
like to, you know, stretch my legs from time to time, you know.
do they still give you a lunch break and a 15-minute smoke break?
Yeah, but I can do the smoke break inside the stove, you know.
Right,
It's
right.
an edge character when there's smoke coming out the stove.
It probably does. Mhm. Well, is there anything we could do to help you?
No.
Do your legs hurt?
Oh no, I just have to switch my legs, you know. I have to fold them in to get to the stove.
Oh, okay. Understandable. Well, if you've been helping with all the cakes today, I really appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. The cakes were delicious. The cheesecakes especially were quite good.
Mm-hmm.
It's a living.
Yeah, one of the other Genikese was just here and got some. Did you get to eat any of it?
Oh no, am I late for my job? Hang on.
Oh, okay.
I think I have to go. I think they want me in the other job, you know.
Yeah, you don't want to lose your employment. That's always, it's bad on your record.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. I only have 15 jobs. How will I feed my family?
Right? I get that.
So difficult. Can be
Mm-hmm.
difficult.
I'll see you later. I have to
Take
catch
care.
up with her.
Take care. Oh, is that Gogurt? Gogurt's up there.
Gogurt!
How are you, buddy? You enjoying up there? Have fun.
I think Niccolo is sleepy today. I didn't see him wake up.
Yeah. Oh, we're doing. Oh my God! Is it Ivy's birthday? Hang on.
And now we need the birthday clown.
I didn't realize it's your birthday. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. He's wiggling.
He is wiggling.
He's got wear clown.
He's about to break.
No, I don't. 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 Shut up. Shut up. I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. No. Nope.
If only we had someone to spread birthday cheer.
Is there anyone in this town like that?
Around the presents since the clown isn't here
It's terrifying, isn't it? That doesn't spread cheer. They spread
Hey, it's the birthday clown!
Titania.
Congratulations.
Titania, I can't move. Titania, there's a wire next to me, Titania. Titania! You need to get Titania, I cannot move. She comes back.
Do it again. Do it again.
It's Fox's birthday.
Yeah, I forgot.
Happy birthday!
I forgot
She got him!
Hang on a minute. What? Oh, my powers. Oh no.
Wait.
Oh, hang on. It got your nose.
Oh.
Hey, I think I'm cured.
Wait a minute.
Oh!
As you turn back to normal,
whatever
you
monstrosity that is, you just
cough
take
and
the nose.
just cloth comes out.
What do you
And you pull it out.
Where's that coming from?
I don't know. I think I should
George,
Hey, look!
I can see inside of you. Where did that come
Jasper, look! We got cloth for the cheesecake!
Horrifying.
I already got a paper from Green.
Oh, he already got it, don't worry.
I don't think you should put
Hold on,
food in
wait.
there.
Keep your mouth
Kill
open.
Albert
Keep your
George.
mouth open. Okay, ready? I'm gonna pull.
It's already out. You're just pulling it off the ground.
Oh, it's all on the ground? Okay.
Yeah.
Oberon, is that painful?
No, please don't put it back in.
It's very painful.
Please don't put it back in.
No, we already learned about sadists and masochists today, and clearly Titiana is a sadist and Mr. Oberon's a masochist. That's why he liked getting his nuts milked.
Tony told me not to move, so I
Please no.
can't.
No.
I couldn't move when a were-clown was attacking me.
Yeah, that was. Is that what that was called?
Putting
Terrifying.
it back in his mouth.
Oh, there you go. Now that the danger is gone, now you're free.
Yeah, we want to see what happens.
Yes.
Did you enjoy your seat, Oberon?
It was very comfortable, thank you, Tony.
Wait, there's a little hole.
was a
There's a little
were-clown
hole
here.
right there. You can stuff it through that hole.
Oh, yeah.
You don't have to worry about that, Oberon.
Yeah, right behind it.
Why not?
Wait, wait, it doesn't seem like you can go back in. Oh, it's not going
You
back
could
in.
turn me into a clown.
I think she's saying you're already a big joke.
Come from?
What happened?
Didn't work. So we were trying to put the cloth back
Stuff
in.
back where it came from.
Yeah, but it wasn't working.
He's a scary. You can just see.
I got character.
But it was coming out of him, and we couldn't see. We see his entire skeleton, but it wasn't coming
He's
out.
not
so
a
we wanted to see
were-clown
it.
right now.
I've been cured.
That's true, you have
That
the
lady,
were-clown horn.
she's stolen my the clown essence.
Yes.
Did you enjoy
Hey,
it?
guy, I don't want these infecting my other eyes. Plunk.
Fox, I must ask a
We're not
question.
sure if you're were-clown.
Yeah, what's that?
Does someone become a were-clown once a birthday?
Seems to have passed.
Yeah. Why?
That's true. You are a were-clown then.
Oh, is it like when the moon rises on the birthday?
No.
Yeah, kind of, except it's when the cheer rises.
Technically,
Yeah.
it is the Shadow Fox's birthday. So, I mean,
Is this your birthday?
It was your birthday?
No.
Happy
No.
We don't get those. We have spawn days.
We don't get birthdays. We got spawn day. Do we get more? What? Is there a spawn day now?
Happy spawn day.
Oh.
I don't know.
No.
Wait, you know we have to sing it then.
No.
I just ate 49 like cheesecloths. I'm not no.
What's that? It's George's birthday?
We really didn't know what you like.
It's George's birthday?
It's not my birthday.
no.
Yo, George, happy birthday! Happy
George!
Happy birthday, George!
Happy birthday to George. Happy birthday to George. Happy birthday to George. Happy birthday to you.
Wait. Let's see if he has the fabric. Do you have the fabric in your mouth?
It's just apparent.
Yeah,
Please don't make me do
As you open your mouth, instead of fabric that comes out, it's spritzer water that just.
God, yeah.
You got God.
Oh no, you got the clown water on you. You're next.
Oh no!
What a unique experience.
Oh no! Oh no!
This is just like a book I read, except this is in Starbucks.
Face is the cheese crawl, but it is just
like a t-shirt
Clown
cannon, yeah.
lost. It's all clowns.
It's all clowns all the way down.
This is supposed to go on red velvet cake, not on my face.
That goblin, a clown.
Let me get
He got creamed.
Thank you.
Dang, add that to the list of crimes. I heard she licks ashes. She's an ash licker.
Cringe.
I know.
That's why they're gonna eat ash like groceries. Oh, I'm losing my power.
Is she gonna be a war clown now? Is that how that works?
Oh,
You can
there
have
you
it
go.
whenever you want.
You stole it on my birthday. I'm good now.
George, that's a terrifying birthday. Please don't. Please don't let it be anyone else's birthday. It's terrifying.
You need to learn to harness your powers for the greater good of the town, George.
You're right. You're right. I need to hunt. I need to become clown man.
Not today. I'm talking about.
No, you don't. No, you don't have to. See, you don't have to do that.
You need it.
When
I
Overall
need
tells
to.
you
I have
to do
to.
things, you don't have to do them.
You need to have a
You
cape.
don't understand.
Just think,
Clown magic
When
is of the
trouble's
higher
afoot,
tiers of magic. in
he
the
gets
Feywild.
down to the funny business of justice.
Clown magic is mere reality
Really
bending
smacking him in the
powers.
funny bones.
It's true. It's true. It's true.
George, this is the highest echelon of chaos.
I once knew a were-clown that painted a cave on a rock. And it
Painted a cave on a rock, yeah?
cave, and the clown
Really?
walked through the cave.
I saw something
Someone
happen.
chased after the were-clown and slammed into the rock.
No,
Oh.
it wasn't. It was
Incredible.
just
Exactly.
birthday clown.
The were-clown powers, it could be very
You draw a fake tree portal in the forest, and the dragons are gonna run into
Yeah.
the tree.
But Mr. Shin is also like a painter kind of dragon. What if they got into like a paint
Because, I
fight?
mean, the iron affects me. I don't know, holy water, no one's
Clearly,
My
clouds
experience with
outran
were-clowns, they
paint.
usually appear on top.
You're right.
So I would assume the were-clown if George can harness his powers.
And also it depends on, like, holy water, right? Is it of a specific sect of religion, or is it just simply blessed with you know, like, how do you know this is a clown?
Well, if you're going to actually reveal
looks
the
like
were-clown
one.
powers, you
I
have to
guess I
make a
wouldn't know.
clown.
It's not really my area of expertise.
Well, but
Maybe
isn't a
Nirta
clown name
might
like
know.
a fey
She's running
name?
a
Like it's
church.
I can't just share it with anyone.
No, a clown ape.
She might.
It's like a phylactery.
Nirta.
Hey, Fox.
That's why
Draw a mustache
What's
from
that?
his face. He's asleep.
Clowns come from eggs.
It's
What's a mustache?
Okay.
You know,
Did
there's
you-
a
I mean-
magic
Come
of
from eggs,
clown
good to
magic
know.
where if they drop a banana peel, the
Put right notes on
person
this.
always slips and falls to the ground.
Oh, that
It's true.
That's
I don't
that's
want to
useful.
encounter one of those out in the forest.
Very powerful.
Heavens forbid, you know.
Mhm.
Some rogue
Also,
clown.
they also have the power
Magic is
to,
very high.
Whatever.
It is, yes, they also have
whatever the
the,
terrifying thing is.
the
So
power
there's
to
no
just
good
project
thing
water out of
seems
flowers
to
they have
be
attached to their
source of their
body.
power. And
Wait a second. I might know something about this. Is it also true that if they try to hit somebody with a pie, it'll always hit someone, but never the person they're aiming at?
Yes. I think I've heard about this. Yes, yes.
I can't say I've seen that one, but it is possible. It would line up with clown
Hold on.
magic.
Hold on. Alright, here's a slice of strawberry cheesecake. Alright, I'm gonna stand right here. Try to hit me.
Yes, good.
Oh, a penny.
Just so you know, Nirta, as George is not a clown, the cheesecake just hits the top of your head as you bent down.
Oh well. We tried.
Important science.
You could be king of the clowns.
Good to know it didn't go to waste.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's some on the ground.
That's actually a question for you.
Yeah?
I have a question for you. As a cleric, can you make holy water?
Okay, this is the second time I've been asked. One, you can't put a hole in water, you gotta make it ice first. And two, if you need to like concentrate the water, I know how to do that with juice, I don't know how to do that with water.
Let me rephrase. Can you bless the water with your clerical powers of the dreamer and whatnot?
You're the one that got bit by a were-clown, George.
Can I put mushrooms in it?
You're right.
You could just avoid
Sure.
all birthdays.
Then yeah,
Science.
I could do
Maybe.
that.
Are you a willing participant, Ivy?
That'd be boring. I gotta celebrate birthdays
You're
somehow.
gonna give Ivy mushroom
Okay,
water.
I guess so. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
We're trying to figure it out because we've come to an interesting conclusion. You know how water and salt is so well mixed that it becomes something different, becomes seawater, like water out by the sea is too salty so you can't drink it?
Yeah, I know that. I did try to do that once.
This is Cobalt just sitting on the floor.
Right. So I don't know if you're here for the conversation, but it was brought up that Ivy was someone who was 100% vampire prior and had become a fae as well. And since she's essentially a mix of 100% and 100%, the initial theory was that it'd be a 200%, but you can't have that in a person. So it's more like a fine mixture to create something new. Vis-a-vis, Ivy is a vampire.
Sup, fam?
Exactly.
Okay.
We're trying to figure out if she still get hurt by holy water.
Okay. So, do you have like a cup or something? And I can get some water and we can try?
I've got a vial. Here you go. A little
Okay.
vial.
Correctly, I think Catherine actually
Okay.
gave some to him, whatever his name is.
George?
Tyron, yeah.
Alright. Let's concentrate.
Some holy water earlier. Didn't Catherine give you like some holy water or something earlier? Apparently, the can still be hurt by holy water.
Okay. Alright, that should do it. You look in the vial and it's slimy because it's become a fungus mold.
Not gonna like get rid of anything.
There we go. That should be some holy water from the Church of the Dreamer.
Is that water supposed to repel any sort of demonous creatures or any sort?
I don't think they'll be running to it.
Let's test it out.
Relaxation day, away from all the problems.
Alright.
You don't like
$1 cheesecake?
Doesn't seem to do anything of serious
You don't walk around with
damage.
your own theme song?
Well, I mean, it smells like mold, but
What
otherwise,
were
I
you
mean, not much.
What were you expecting to happen?
No, I mean, I understand. No, I understand. I'm just, well, water that's been blessed tends to harm vampires. So, I mean, by this theory, if that is blessed water, then, I mean, it seems as though she's fine.
I mean, I guess it would depend on the type. I always thought that it was dependent on the religion. For instance, if it was holy water meant to purge or cleanse, as opposed to holy water that, you know, it could be of Nirta's nature, wanting to be friends to everyone. I don't think that Nirta's holy water would be in any way harmful.
Is it true? Like a slip of paper and a quill and some ink?
Of course, yes, always, always. Oh, if you want to, feel free. I've been.
I was just using some more magic. Here.
What is this?
I'm just gonna do it again.
Here you go.
We're just gonna do it again.
We're doing science, Oberon.
Sorry. Yep, that's my mushroom magic. Sorry.
Every time.
Yeah, I know. It's like it's everywhere.
It gets in my eyes.
Okay. So, there you go. Try it again. She's just gonna very carefully put it in your hand. This is now exploding mushroom fungus, but I don't know if you know that.
So I just pour it on me?
Yeah.
Alright.
It explodes.
Does it explode?
Yes. Oh! Oh! Oh, see, I just made it more holy, I guess. It just needed to...
What mushroom was that? Blue ones?
Maybe? Does that make it holy then?
Okay. Oh, it was definitely shocking.
Piece of paper.
Okay. Okay.
Does that mean I did it? Is that holy water then?
I think it's more like explodey water. Exploded all over. Goodness,
So
I'm still getting chunks off.
So that's a it's a yes or that's a no. That's a yes or that's a no.
Inconclusive.
If I threw that on a demon, would it turn it away?
Probably. You know what?
If you do that on anything,
This might be a success.
Okay.
And put that seal on it.
Well, now I know what to do if people need holy water then. Do you think Michael needs some more?
Fascinating.
Hey Michael, do you also want some holy water?
Yeah, pretty much. I guess that would be the best way to put it.
Okay, I guess he already got some.
I guess so.
Then of course there's the kind that
No, I want to kick you.
would basically completely dispel evil spirits, which obviously I wasn't going to use on you, but those are some of the more powerful kinds of sigils.
I see. Where is the music? Oh.
Interesting.
It's coming from Oberon.
You just providing music accompaniment?
We're relaxing, are we not?
Oh,
Where I came from, that was called jazz.
he's accommodating.
It's nice.
Yeah.
No, it's music.
Specifically smooth jazz.
Is jazz and swing the same thing?
No.
No.
Then I'm more of a fan of swing.
I just like it.
Swing is jazz, but not all jazz is swing.
It reminds me of Kazu's Kazu.
Can you play Dust Hurricane on that?
Play what?
Dust Hurricane? It's a song, I think. You know, it's It's by a dude.
Oh yeah, the dude.
A dude. Dust Hurricane.
Dust Hurricane.
Yes. Yes.
Is that the
Very strange.
baba dabba dop ba doo 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 baba doo ba doo ba dop boo ba doo ba doo ba dop?
It sounds sort of like that. Yes.
Huh.
Oh,
You all come from very strange taste in music. Very odd.
Windstorm.
Windstorm.
That's what it's
Sounds
called.
like a good name.
Is it?
Windstorm by Garuda.
Oh, but Mr. Lawrence, did you get some strawberry cheesecakes?
No, he'll eats fish and the occasional alligator.
Yeah, but I never ate cheesecake before today, and I like it.
That's what he says.
Are you familiar with the term lactose intolerance?
No, I didn't know we didn't have toast in the town. Do we need to get some?
That means he can't have dairy.
He can't have
Okay.
cheese.
Yeah, but didn't we already say that cheesecake wasn't actually cheese? Because it was like a common word
It
thingy?
has cream in it, which is still based around dairy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do you want to just eat the strawberry?
Oh, okay.
I don't eat fruit.
Well, I didn't eat cheesecake before today. Have you had a strawberry?
Fruits and vegetables.
I've tried fruit before.
Okay.
Really?
We also had cricket cheesecake. Do you want some crickets?
Help.
Diet.
I'm a carnivore.
Unfortunately, I eat
sure.
fish
Good diet.
and the occasional crocodile.
By the way, I meant to ask, but there's been a lot going on.
Does lobsters count? Is that still fish?
And perhaps should we show it to
Never tried.
The book is in the library under lock and
Okay.
key.
Well, hey, can we make a fish cheesecake for Mr. Lawrence?
Chained up.
Right.
Fish cake.
I was wondering if anybody would know about magical tones.
Oh yeah. We can't do the cream part. Would it like? Would it fit? Is there regular fish cakes? Do they do that?
Help with that.
Technically, there is a thing called fish cake. Yes.
Do you like it?
Go and talk to the overall.
Fizwick did it too?
Fizwick did
Did
it
what?
too.
What did I do?
Fizwick.
Oh, yes.
Solidarity.
Do you like fish cake?
Fine.
Finish
I
your
don't
conversation.
like that I did it.
Made fish
I
cake.
did it.
I don't like that I did it either.
Okay, good. Okay.
By the way, Ivy,
Yes.
Tobias, I am sorry.
couple things. One,
It's funny, I did it when I was trying to defend you too. I said how people do that sort of thing to you all the time, like they call you Crow all the time. But I forgot, like I said Wayne, because they had mentioned Wayne.
That would be very nice.
Are you having fun, dear?
Yeah.
Nobody else around here is gonna know anything about
Unfortunate, tragic
basically copy and
Are you?
Cranking the shaft.
Did I have to?
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It feels good. I think I'd be better if it was two-handed though.
If I learn, then it's
It's as good for you as it is for me.
I see we make sweet music together.
On something that,
Yes, we do.
something, a little secret project.
This is why everyone gets along with you.
I do believe
Well, okay, maybe most people. Some people.
there was at least
There's people that gets along with you.
memories and putting giving stuff back. I don't call
Mhm.
them memories or delete memories.
Hey, do you know anything about the dreamer making a laser flower in the basement of the church earlier?
No. It's fine. Misinformation goes around every so often, but
Yeah,
it's
the
not that bad.
like, do you know anything about laser flowers? It was like zipping around flowers on it. Have you seen anything like that?
Any memories that I have?
I could not say I do.
No, it wouldn't erase
Okay,
a
well,
memory.
you know a
It
lot of
simply would
things.
be sharing a memory.
Okay.
I have approximate knowledge of everything that is useful to me.
Focus on a specific memory, then it will. You'll show me that memory. So
That makes sense, yeah.
make things.
I'm sure you also have a lot of information.
Story and the like.
No, I already asked him. He was the first person I asked it.
Have you asked Latonya?
No, actually I haven't. She wasn't around at the time I was asking.
Activates magic or the magic within
She
the
is
arts,
knowledgeable
so
about flowers, so it is possible.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would also ask Miss Eska, but I feel like she might not be as cooperative right now.
So yeah, I could definitely work with some void magic.
Well, you could always, you know, capture her and force her to answer
That
your
being
questions.
said,
I feel like that would not help with the whole relationship building thing, but I'll leave that as a thought.
Between you and I, that's
Where am I gonna go? I'm headed up there to look at the
find
tree.
an excuse for why we were.
Yeah.
What if we had
Oh, out of character, he actually fell asleep.
little weirdo, little freak?
I'm going to
You're joking, right?
Yeah, you got little weird little bunny ears.
Can I steal his sword?
Yeah, you got little bunny ears.
Ooh, fireworks! What?
Behind your head.
Love to steal.
Oh, no, not mine. Other fleshy.
Where are fireworks happening? Do you see this?
I'm not.
Where the
Is this you?
Can I have one of your mushrooms?
That's what I'm wondering.
Which one?
I'm wondering how they're not catching the trees.
Maybe the trees don't consent? There's healing ones, there's exploding ones, there's sleepy ones, there's more wakeful ones.
Can I get a wakeful one and a exploding one?
Well, I guess there will.
I will give you the wakeful one.
Damn it. Well, I want the explosive.
Speaking of sleepy,
I'm sure you do.
Explosions.
It's the 4-hour mark, so thank you very much for spending.
The reason I want a wakeful is just in case someone falls asleep.
Have a good night, and thank you for staying.
Yeah. Okay, here's a wakeful one.
Back to delivery.
It's the yellow one.
Thank you.
Turn around.
It's probably all the mushroom magic I could do for today.
Wait, could I get a sleeping shroom?
Nope, you can just get one. We'll see how you do with one before I give you another one.
We're going to the dog house. The
Sleeping shroom would be fun.
One way. Okay.
Fox.
Yeah,
Found the other hat in the drawer. What does this mean? MILP.
Hey, good.
Man, I love
I'm
pissing.
glad that you actually responded to that.
Oh, yeah, that's a weird hat. That's a powerful hat.
Someone in there that said father on it. I don't know
Finally
why.
accepted.
Yeah, I don't know. People ordered the weirdest things.
Yeah.
Yeah, how is everything with, like, the Doge house and back home? Is everything okay?
Well, Miss Fox's wives are really annoying. They keep asking me to eat poison. I don't know why. And then, I'm doing all her deliveries.
Yeah, but that means you're getting all of the cut, right?
Huh?
She gets the dry and the wets.
That's
the dry
nice.
and the wets.
That's good.
Yeah,
Okay.
It's not bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't wet your dries.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you do that, it's not good.
I mean, you don't want to mix them, you know, then you're off only wets.
Well, you gotta do the wets and then you sprinkle the dries on top.
You gotta do it fast. You're like cereal.
Yeah, you gotta do it fast. Yeah.
It's kind of not fair how easy it is to get the wets, but not the dries.
I know, right? Been doing that.
Weird.
Fox's wives keep trying to feed me poison.
Okay, you weren't eating it, were you?
I don't know why. No.
Good.
Last time I had poison, they became corporeal.
Yeah, that's right. Well, didn't you eat Torres?
Well, kinda. It was a bird.
Yeah.
I mean, it was more like chewed on, you know, not eaten.
Well, no, I ate him.
Yeah, but yeah, not ate them, more like, you know. He was in there a bit, but he was fine.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was more or less okay, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Chewed, you know.
Yeah, he survived. I can't say the same for any salamanders or leeches or crickets I've eaten.
Well, you don't know that.
Yeah, they punched me in the stomach and he popped out.
Yeah, what if they climb out when you're asleep?
Yeah, that's true.
And that's why the next morning you're hungry again.
That's how it works.
Oh, yeah, I bet that's how it works. That explains things.
Yeah, but you were corporeal for a while, so you know about the going to the bathroom.
I thought that's just you dead.
You know what? I like that idea more. Let's go with
Yeah,
that
that's
one.
water. Yeah, this is water, though. Water's
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah, it was, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's exactly. You're right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, what an eventful and surprisingly fun day today was, full of positivity and excitement, and I am wiped, so I am
Sounds
going...
cringe. We need to leave right now.
Yeah.
We should go back. To the trees.
Mm-hmm. You had a good day, Ted? They have their charms.
Yeah. Anyway. Not right now, obviously, but, never mind, Trash. We're not gonna be able to do it. Ignore that. As far as this whole discussion between, you know, dragons and fae and us, I'm gonna need more information to nail down exactly the best approach.
That is something we're kind of lacking in.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not against talking to some of these folks, be it myself, together, as a group, whatever. But we have to be delicate because, as we noticed, we don't want people to know who, you know, who's cheating who.
Mm-hmm.
Who's being true, and who don't even care anymore. So, if you have methods, people, knowledge, or a way, then let me know, and we'll see what we can do. And the more knowledge I have, we have, the better chance I'm gonna have of figuring out a plan on potential approaches.
Yeah. Well, the things that... I don't know exactly what things I could tell you that would be different than what you already know, but we have the different courts. Obviously, Oberon and Titania are here from the Spring Court, and they're around here a lot. But the Ginicos, the fox lady that with the white hair, she's supposed to be the acting representative of the Summer Court. Technically, the Summer Court was supposed to have a different representative, but they never got around to it. And Ginico wanted to do it, so she just kind of did it. And so she kind of got in trouble for it, but she's also like the only Summer Court person we really talks to a lot. So she's kind of like our lead into the Summer Court. The Winter Court was Miss Shiva, and she's like a very big lady, and she's very strong, and she has a hard time not crushing things, because the Winter Court is about survival and brutality and kind of like destroying things. But ever since we came to this town, she doesn't come around, and I think that's because she's been busy with the dragons. And then the Autumn Court representative was Miss Lyriel, but I already explained why that's difficult for her to be around. Kind of just gotta catch her sometimes.
Could you set up a meeting with this Lyriel lady?
Yeah, I could probably do that.
I'm not saying right now, but I think it's going to be inevitable.
Yeah.
So maybe tomorrow we can talk about who we got to talk to and what we got to talk to them about.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea. I like that.
I mean that both Fae and dragons.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't know about anyone else, but the only dragons that I've met, other than the ones that have appeared in the town here, like ones native to this land, were that Shin guy, and I've seen a dragon fly over the town before, in the old town, and it roared and it made a really loud noise. But that was all we know about it.
I saw a lady dragon. Well, I say a lady dragon. You know, Shen. You know Shen. This looked like, you know, the same. You know, it looked, you know, bipedal, like Shen, but it was a, you know, a lady or a female shape, if you will.
Okay, yeah, I understood.
I'm trying to assume nothing. But they were from a distance. I didn't, you know, didn't get to talk to them. But
are you sure it wasn't
you know,
a fae that kind of looks kind of dragony?
I don't. But
okay.
All the more reason to find out.
Yeah, yeah. But that's the problem. Like, we don't know what to do about the dragons because everything we saw in the books was that the dragons showed up, they didn't like the fae, they didn't like the people of the town that liked the fae, and then they destroyed the town. And so we kind of thought that's how it would be. But then Mr. Shin shows up, and even though he sees us hanging out with the fae in town, he didn't immediately try to, like, destroy the town or anything. He at least didn't say that. And the town didn't try to kick him out, as far as I know, so that's...
Well, I'll put it this way. Either Shen is doing a really good job of hiding how much he hates us and the fae, or maybe he's legit. I don't know.
Yeah, Setsuna and Aso was saying... Or, I'm sorry, Crimson and Aso were saying that, that the dragons work very independently of one another, and that they don't actually work like a team. So even though we're worried about the dragons showing up in full force, it may be that Mr. Shin is different from them, the other ones, and even though he said he participated in destroying the town last time, maybe it was sort of reluctantly, or maybe he was kind of forced to, or something like that, is what I'm thinking.
I don't remember if you were there for the conversation, but I actually tried to make a deal with Shen, with my magic, to protect the town, but he didn't go for it. It was a long shot, but you never know till you ask, you know?
Yeah, I feel the same way. Sometimes you gotta take a risk on things, even if you don't have it all planned out, because otherwise you might miss your chances.
It's true. Well, as I said, we'll have to, you know, maybe we'll get together, we'll figure out, you know, who the best person to talk to is, how to approach him, what to say to him, you know. So where I come from, we call it the 7 Ps. Proper preventive planning prevents piss poor performance. Which is just to say, preparation is everything. You can count it, it's I promise.
Yeah. So just, you know, prepare is good.
Yeah, but it's more fun when you say the 7 Ps.
Oh, okay. I didn't really get a lot of fun out of it, but if you say so.
Yeah, you know, it's a blue collar joke, don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. But yours is white?
Yeah, you don't know what blue collar is, never mind. I mean, it's just, you know, the shirt that I'm wearing, you know?
But that's the collar.
Yeah, where I come from, blue collar is people, you know, who work with their hands, you know, mechanics and you know, shop workers, factory workers.
What do your hands have to do with your... whatever. Okay, understood. I get it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. All right. Well, yeah, we'll talk about that, but we basically just need to learn more things. It'd be really nice if we could spend more time with Mr. Shin, or, you know, the Lady Dragon, or some other dragons, so we can kind of get a feel of what they're thinking. But that might mean having to go out to the forest more, and I'm not exactly feeling like going out there with Miss Eska mad at us right now. I know other people don't really care, but I feel like it's dangerous. But we'll figure something out.
Yeah, part of me wants to talk to this Eska lady, but then that part of me, I don't know what the fuck she's gonna say. So, I think she just wants us to die, to be honest.
I don't know about that. I really don't. Because I still feel like if we ran into her, I don't think she wants to hurt us. But at the same time, she's kind of hard to read, so I might have the wrong feels then.
Well, maybe. We need to run into her.
Mm-hmm. That's why I want to go out there with, like, Grandpa, maybe some other people, just in case. Because while I would want to show up and not look like I'm trying to be threatening, I also don't want to die.
I know exactly what you mean.
Mm-hmm.
You know, John, Tobias, and Michael at least. I don't think we want to include Michael in our thing, because let's be honest, he ain't the brightest bulb in the box. Good guy, good protector. But he's also got, you know, diarrhea of the mouth. So what we need to do is, you know, but he's good at protecting. You know, he's a healer or
Yeah.
he's a fighter. I can't remember.
He's a very kill first and never ask questions later kind of guy.
Maybe we don't want to bring him along.
Yeah, that's why we didn't have him part of the diplomatic crew when we first went out to the forest.
Now, you see, this is where my, you know, my lack of knowledge is you know, at a disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So, at the very least, John, Tobias he can bring up this magical shield. It's pretty impressive. So take him.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, you said it yourself. You don't want to show up and be aggressive. You know, you don't want large numbers to say, hey, you don't want to show up with an army.
Mm-hmm.
You just want to show up, and you know, the dangerous part would be that, you know, you and or I would have to take the lead, saying, hey, look, the weakest ones are approaching first, which means we ain't here to attack.
True, that should signal it, but then that also might mean that she'll just take advantage of that and do something to us. I don't want to turn into a flower.
Unfortunately, you are correct. That's why we need a little bit more knowledge before we do this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've thought of some things, but I don't want to have to put them into practice. Like, I had these mushrooms I made for Miss Fox that were magic. They took a long time to grow, but they grew in the side of rock, and they pulled the iron out of it and made themselves into little iron mushrooms. And I was thinking if I take that and maybe crush it down into powder and then rub it all over me, would I have like iron powder and make it so they can't touch me? Or something like that.
That's a really good idea. It is. But I just got another idea. I don't know how I would do this. I gotta think about it. But I'm wondering if I could use my automagic to create an illusion.
I don't know about that.
I know that's not a question for you, but I'm just saying that if I could do something to where we're still approaching, but if they go to attack us, it's not actually us. It's just an illusion. We'll be somewhere else.
I think they would know, but I don't know for sure. I know the Fae know lots of magic stuff, so I'm not sure if we could, like, out-Trixie them. But at the same time, there's ones like the Shadelings that are just, like, really slow on the uptake for that kind of stuff. So maybe it would work.
Yeah. I'm not sure if Eska's slow on the uptake, though.
I don't think so either, but I also don't know until we try.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Very true.
I appreciate you talking to me, but I am suffering from my arms getting very tired.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed too, so I didn't mean to hold you up.
No, thank you very much. I appreciate you wanting to talk to me about things. By the way, did you decide if you need me to rush your suit or not?
So, I'll say this much is, I got an offer from somebody.
That you can't refuse?
Oh, I can refuse it, but I don't think I want to. But in order to accept it, I'll need additional material made for the suit. So I need to check on a few things first.
Okay, then I'll take care of some other research I need to do tonight then. And Miss Sky's kit.
As far as the actual suit goes, you can finish that. I just don't know if I'm going to be ready to accept it yet. So do it, when you can.
Okay, In that case, then, I hope that all works out with you. And I'll see you again tomorrow for some church.
You got it.
All right. Have a good night.
You too.
Well, today was crazy. It feels like time went by really fast today. Like we didn't even have to try, and the whole day was eaten up by fun things. I'm really happy with the whole cake day party. If there's something I learned today, sometimes when you make up a lie at the last second for something, you don't always have to be a nervous wreck about it, you know? Alright, let's lay down. Alright, guys. Welcome on in. Hey, Tay. Welcome back. Alright, I missed some stuff here. Yeah, I got pale honey. I don't know if honey's still here, but that was part of my my change. Cheesecake is more cheese than it is cake. Oh. It's a tart. Key lime pie and pumpkin pie are also tarts? Interesting. Yeah, it was a fun day. We just sort of hung out. We had a little dance party. We had food. I had a secret meeting that, of course, in the nature of Waypoint, was interrupted by people showing up. I'm sure someone just asked Fee to find us, and then Fee found us and then went and got them and brought them over. She's just doing her job, but it's kind of funny how that always happens. And then, you know, try to raise Iona's spirits. Had an interesting conversation with Aso and Crimson. I keep calling her Setsuna now because I see her in the Discord so much. I did that like 3 times today. I can't believe that. I almost never call somebody their out of character name, and I did it 3 times today. I felt stupid. But I, at some point there during the dancing and stuff, I twisted my head, and now my neck is hurting a lot. I'm not old, I swear. I'm not super old, I promise. But I think we are just going to end today, and then tomorrow we'll just do a longer stream tomorrow. We're gonna do the Helldivers thing. I tried to get together a group for tonight to do Helldivers, and I'm kind of glad I didn't now, because well, first of all, the people I was asking, no one was available. So I think I'll just do it at a normal time tomorrow. They might not still be available. I might have to do Helldivers on a different day. I might have to plan it a little bit further ahead. But I think we'll do a modeling stream tomorrow. And we'll just do some modeling, and then I'll come back to chess some other day. And the Helldivers some other day. Because we've done like 3 days in a row now of not modeling, and I want to get back to working on that. Chess is stressful. Yeah, my head was fried. We started out on like a good roll, and then we didn't roll. And I know some of that's performance, but some of that is also just getting higher up, so you fight tougher opponents, and then you get knocked back down, and then your mental goes down because you lost a couple in a row. I know that can happen. So we might have to do this in increments. I might have to like do some chess puzzles and stuff and get in the chessing spirit and get it up there, and then when I start hitting tougher opponents, stop, and then take a break, go do something else, and then come back to it or something. Yeah, there was a lot of people that just... What the hell was that? What? VR chat is not responding? What the hell? You get the MMR when you're supposed to be, and then get rolled, yeah? For some reason it says my VR chat is not responding. But you guys can obviously see I'm still in here. Oh, I am not obviously still in here. Well, that was weird. Why don't we just exit? Exit, confirm. Something is being fucky-wucky, so let's just get out of here. And I'm gonna do my normal thing, and I'm gonna find somebody to raid into. Oh god. Oh god, it's all blinking. This is real? What is okay, we need to escape. We are stuck in the matrix, and oh my god, I'm gonna throw up. Alright, I know you can't see me, but I'm pointing at you and I'm saying, remember, until next time, to take care of yourself and take care of those around you. Get me out of here. Oh, we're gonna throw up. What the hell is this?